Good morning, everyone. Whoops. Good morning, and welcome on in to the Adventure Network. I'm your host, as always, Crafty Fox. Good morning to everyone. Good morning to Kagan and Noah. Good day, good morning to Erdenshire and Shen. Welcome on in to Noah and Parker and Murr. I prefer. Sorry, Zero's giving me a hard time because I turn on the light in the living room, which I usually don't do. No, I just want to turn on the light today. Oh, you expect me to know exactly what I'm doing? My brain barely functions. Hi, I'm getting cuddled by a kitty. Hi, baby. You'll deign to come off of your heating pad to come say hi to me. Hi, baby. Yeah? Yeah, chocolate sauce? One treat for you. One treat for you. Boy's a good girl. I know it's a big piece. That's the point. I want you to chew it. And you still manage to swallow it whole. What am I going to do with you, potato puff? Yes, I definitely will, Shen. I will definitely give the little cuddle monster lots and lots and lots of love. He's adorable and so cuddly. I know, I wish I could show her. I don't know why my Kigu cam isn't working. But my Stream Deck has also decided to mutiny this morning, so I'm working on fixing that at the moment. Like after not restarting my computer this morning. Remember it's the same way I had the living room light on. Show it together my chair and yeah. Well, it's usually unnecessary, and the way the light is positioned, it actually bothers me because it's like right in my peripheral vision. I'm unfortunately at that height where it's like in my eyeballs in my peripheral vision, so I usually turn it on. But I don't know, I just felt like turning it on today. I don't. Oh, so welcome on in, Daichi. Welcome in. I'm having to justify why I turned on a light. And I'm very confused by this. I just felt like turning on the light. It's one of those days. At any rate, chat, how are you all out there today? How is chat land doing?
Space!
Zero is teasing me about turning on a light. How are you all doing? Hopefully everyone is doing well. Oh, that was Power Wash. I didn't realize he had 2 squirt guns. I was like, why are there 2 beams of water coming over? Do I have like a dupla duck? Nope, it's just Power Wash. Ooh, and Yuki's eating her breakfast quite loudly. I hear from the other side of the table. Hey, at least she's eating her breakfast. Better late than never. Saki's on, the cold. You know, it's like 70 degrees in the house. It's actually kind of cool outside today, 66. I wonder if it's going to stay that way. I haven't actually scoped that stuff out today. At any rate, I'm rambling, chat. So how are you all doing today? I'm apparently rambling. So how are you all doing? Hopefully everyone is doing well. I mean, I just spoke yesterday. I don't really have a lot to report today. It's been a nice quiet morning. Quiet morning is good morning because I slept like absolute hot garbage last night. But it is what it is. That's why it's cooler today. We're getting thunderstorms again. Oh, so welcome on in, Bunny Fist. Welcome in. How are you doing? We got more thunderstorms coming this evening and afternoon. So that's probably why it's cooler. I'm so tired of rain and humidity. Ah, oh, and also congrats, Shen, on the 165 stream streak, my friend. Congrats on that. I'm just distracted by trees and didn't notice a shot till after it was done. The vet was petting them. The kid, yep. Yeah, yeah, that's very accurate, Merc. That is very, very, very accurate. I mean, I can attest to Siamese being very food motivated when they want to be. Yuki is selectively food motivated. Like perfect example is last night. We were sitting down to eat dinner, and Yuki was sleeping on the bed, so I didn't get her night meds ready because it's just kind of as long as I give them within like the same hour. It doesn't have to be like this exact minute. And I'm like, okay, we're gonna eat dinner. As soon as dinner is done, if she still hasn't joined us, I'll go in and give her meds in the bedroom and just call it a night. Well, as we're sitting down to eat dinner, she woke up. And then she came in to the living room where we were eating dinner. And she sat down next to her little rug where we put the food and just started howling. And I'm like, honey, you just got up. Does your little internal clock tick over and go, oh, it's slime time? So I go into the kitchen. I get her meds ready. And I come back out, and she's just sitting prim and proper, tail tucked around her little feet, just staring at me next to her little rug like, where's my food, human? And then she does the same thing. She finishes her medicine, and then she starts yowling for her wet food dinner. So we're like, okay, fine, we'll go get you your wet food. She sits next to the rug, yowls as Zero brings it up. He puts it down, she takes 2 sniffs and walks away. Like, oh my god. You raise all that noise, and then you don't eat the food. Oh, so welcome on in, Mox Jaguar. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Oh, good. Good, Bunny Fist. Not good on the rain, but good that your application is out. I know you were having a rough day yesterday. I think it was yesterday. Yeah, exactly, Mur. Exactly. I think all cats do honestly believe they are royalty. Not that I don't treat Yuki like the royalty that she is. But she is indeed royalty. Right, give me 1 second, chat. I'll be right back. I want to go grab my knit so I can do something with my hands while we talk. There we go. Getting very close to having another hat done. And that's one of those, keeps my hands busy while we're chit-chatting kind of thing. So welcome on in, Daichi and Firewind. Welcome in. How are you doing? Well, that's fair. I'm just more referring to the fact that rain is gloomy. Rain is gloomy. Yuki, stop yowling. We're not going to come in the bedroom and scratch your butt. Welcome on in, Firewing and Matt. Welcome in. How are you two doing? She was doing Power World. Hopefully that's going well for you. I haven't played Power World in a little while. Taking not really a hiatus. It's more of I played a lot of Power World, and I did what usually happened, and I kind of hit a wall of like, okay, now what? And I'm trying to decide what to do. Kind of having that same problem in Pokopia is that minus this weekend, which I just wasn't feeling playing Pokopia. It's one of those games where I can sit down and play it for half an hour or an hour, like when I have the free time, but I don't really accomplish anything in that half hour, if that makes any sense. Like that half hour is usually emptying out my inventory, sorting a bin that I've been meaning to sort, and then I'm out of time. Yeah, but it's Tuesday, Matt. Yeah, yeah. I am guessing, Matt, that you have just recently started playing World of Warcraft. Otherwise you would know about the Tuesday maintenance that happens every Tuesday like clockwork. WoW is one of those MMOs that they go down for a little bit every Tuesday, every week for maintenance. And honestly, I think that's a decent model because having like an hour of weekly maintenance prevents you having like big server shutdowns when big things happen. But yeah, that's been going on since vanilla WoW. That's been going on since vanilla WoW. Although the maintenance shouldn't last too long. It's usually only an hour or two. Me and Boiling Bound into the game, but only do like an hour or two. They can use session enough for a couple missions. Yeah. Yeah. And unfortunately, Pokopia isn't mission based. It's just do whatever the heck you want when you want. It's a very much do whatever the heck you want when you want kind of situation, and no mission is really short in Pokopia. Some of them are. Some of them are. Like I did the event to unlock Dive last night because I finally figured out where to do it. I was in the wrong location when we tried to do it on screen. And that only took about like 10 minutes. But most of the stuff in Pokopia takes a bit more time than that does. Good. Are you going to work now? Yay! Stream Deck rebooted. Stream Deck rebooted and now it's working. Hello, Pumpkin. You were in the bedroom yelling. Now you're in here. What's up? Again, let's pick one day we can do maintenance. Yep. I did it on Wednesdays. Yeah. Yeah, 14 usually does maintenance when we're sleeping. And the maintenance is very short. Maintenance is like 15 minutes. Just enough to kick people out. They'll apply the patch and then it's right back up again. I think they do it on Tuesdays typically too. Because Tuesday is when the weekly reset happens. So I think Tuesdays is usually when the maintenance happens too. Though thankfully 14 doesn't do a lot of maintenance. Every once in a while, if you don't every once in a while they'll do maintenance that lasts a couple of hours, but that's usually only around like big patch drops. What are you doing? Come on. Hey, listen. What are you doing? You're being an idiot. Yeah, please don't jump up there. That's full of crap and we'll get in trouble. Hi, what are you doing? What are you doing, Chocolate Paws? Being a general nuisance. Yes, you are. You're just a general nuisance. Tiny general nuisance. Skinny face. I wish you'd eat more. But I can't make you eat more if you don't want to eat more. Not like you don't have access. If you ask for more wet food, I'd give you an entire can a day, but you don't eat it. But yeah, how is Chatlandy doing? I know, like I said, we just saw each other yesterday, and it's only Tuesday. Thankfully, no big happenings in this household. Done with stream yesterday, did skills that pay the bills. Oh, that is kind of a thing. The coffee shop is updated. For you yarnies out there, I did finally get the coffee shop partially updated. I still have a bunch more stuff that I have to post and take pictures of, but it's in the process. Not a huge high priority because that shop has been not the most successful, but it's there. It is there. Yeah, I got a lot of hats and dishcloths I need to still post on there. Well, I've kind of pivoted away from dishcloths because it seems like hats are more the thing. There'd be a picture of a scarf, but it's still drying in the basement. So less about 50. Yeah. Typically do longer if something big happens, like an update expansion. Yep. Exactly. And I mean, there's always like emergency maintenance and stuff that happens, usually like right after a big expansion drops. But they've pretty much got the formula down at this point. At least the established MMOs like Guild Wars 14, Final Fantasy 14, um, World of Warcraft. At least all of those pretty much have their update schedules and stuff pretty much down pat. And once you get used to them, you just know. Hello, Miss. Hi. Oh, am I not allowed to knit anymore? Okay. Honeybug. You didn't even let me put it on the desk before you invaded my lap. What are you doing, Wet Nose? Your nose is very good. Hey, baby. I wish the camera had been on, chat. She just came up and headbutted my hand. So I would stop knitting. And is now sitting in my lap just purring her little heart out. Hi, mistress. Are you the best? I mean, I guess this is a way to keep my hands busy. It's not very productive. I did want to work on a hat. Yeah? Being a boopers. Oh, I'm sorry, chat. You're also gonna get some yawns in here while I wait for the coffee to kick in and cool off. Strike that, reverse it. Cool off and then kick in. What other news? Not really much. Like I said, it was a very quiet evening last night. Got done with Strem, skills that pay the bills, did a little bit of my personal stuff that I wanted to do. Did the gym, had dinner, took a shower, listened to Zero play Lort, and tried to accomplish something in Popopia. I did not really accomplish much yesterday. Yeah, I have heard of. I played the demo for that one on stream, Firewing. It looks like the Star Fox that everybody wants and Nintendo refuses to give us. Heck yeah, I laugh. Also, welcome on in, laugh. Welcome in. Our kids had the vat. Hit their faces against it. Yep. That would be Yuki. That would be Yuki, Mer. Whenever I bring her to the vet is very amused that she has to do quite a bit of the exam with Yuki on my shoulder because she won't sit on the table. She'll stand still if I'm holding her. Oh, I didn't realize the full game was out. That's awesome. To mention that to Mr. Woof Woof. That's definitely a game that is up his alley. Not so much mine. I'm terrible at that game. I am absolutely terrible at that game. That's okay. Doesn't have to be. I'm sorry. It does not have to be a game that I play. Because I am just bad at it. He might be interested in that one because we haven't gotten him. Star Fox yet. Granted, he hasn't finished Metroid Prime either, so he doesn't need another one. Neither do I. Neither do I. I've still got Pokemon Z Alpha to play through. And I rolled a die. I chose like 4 games. I said, okay, I'm going to start a new game because the last chapter of Live Alive is going to require me to sit at the computer with a guide to make sure that I do it right. So, we need something else to chill out with until I have time to sit and do that. Because that's going to be like probably a dedicated afternoon to make sure I have time to do it. I should have done that this weekend so I'm playing Persona, but oh well. So I chose 4 games and then rolled a d4 and Rune Factory run 1. It was going to be Rune Factory, Pokemon said Alpha, Digimon, or what's the other one? I think it was Ace Attorney or Apollo Justice, one of the two. See, long RPGs again because I'm crazy. This thing's on the edge of the desk where you can play with. You know what's funny about Yuki Daichi? She just really do that. She's never been a cat that, like, knocks stuff off of counters and stuff. Unless it's a bottle cap. Unless it is a bottle cap. Because if it's a bottle cap, she just goes ballistic over those. But other things, not as much. Not as much. She'll do it, but it's rare. Mostly it's bottle caps feel her wrath. Just love the look on the Frothgal's face and those researchers. Yeah. The Margot, or Margot, remember how you pronounce her name. That quest line is very amusing. I still need to unlock the train station. There are so many things in 14. There are so many things I need to do in 14. And part of the problem of 14 is that, particularly this time of year, when the weather outside is supposed to be decent, it hasn't been, but when it's supposed to be, it's hard to sit at the computer doing stream in the morning and then play 14 in the evenings. Like, I've been staring at a computer all day. I don't want to stare at a computer more. But that's fine. We're approaching the time of year that I'm going to have a lot of free time on the weekends, so that'll be nice. Well, nicer. Oh, so welcome on in, Jura. Welcome in. How are you doing? I actually have not stuff outside here. The weather has just not been cooperative, or when we want to go do stuff, we've just been so stinking busy that we haven't had time to do stuff. Never get enough hiking in, that's for sure. Yeah, welcome on in, Nordic. Welcome in. How are you doing today? No, I did not get the mount last night. So thoughts had empty. Yeah, that's definitely me today, Zero. No, I'm going to get the mount tonight. Because I've got, 7 days? I think, because it ends on the 25th. Now, I was going to get it tonight before raid night. Because it is our weekly raid night tonight. But no, I ended up camping on the couch last night and just playing Pokopia. Yeah, there's a new free mount in Final Fantasy Mer. The Moonfire Fair, or Moonfire Fest, whatever it's called. This year's reward is a mount, and it's really funny. It might be one of my favorite mounts that they have put into 14 at this point, because it's just silly. Yeah, it's a Moogle pool float. Like one of those big lounge floats that you can lay on in the middle of the pool. It's one of those, but it's a Moogle. And it's really funny. I think I saw one of them out in the wild yesterday on stream. And it had me cracking up. But yeah, apparently the Moonfire quest thing only takes like 10, maybe 15 minutes at most. So it's a quick and easy quest line to do. It's kind of nice that they do it that way now, because I remember back in the day when trying to get those things from the limited time events was actually hard. Like, you'd have to do things for several days to get some of those mounts. Now they just make it quick and easy. Which is good and bad. I mean, I like the fact that it's easier to get those limited time things if you don't have a lot of time to log in. Yeah. Fates are having to do, like, item gathering or something like that. Maybe they still do that every once in a while. Because, I mean, there's the Yokai Watch thing going on right now, where you have to do specific fates to get the coins to drop. But they also give you a ludicrous amount of time to get those done when they do those now. Because I think the Yokai one is running all the way until October? It's either running all the way until October or it's running until the patch. Or the expansion. But then again, the Yokai one is massive. And that one takes a while because the drop rate on those coins is atrocious. Welcome on in, Running Pop. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing today, my friend? Hopefully all is going well for you. Fix my arm ball, which is quite obnoxious. Doing good. Well, that's good to hear. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what other ones were fate related in Final Fantasy 14. Because I know the Dragon Quest one, you had to do a specific fate, but that one gives you a minion, I think? That one gives you a minion. I think the Final Fantasy VII mount also required you to do some fates, but I don't remember. It's been a while since I did that one. Which, if that one ever comes back around, chat, and you were a Final Fantasy 14 player and you don't have that mount, I highly recommend you do it because it's a free 4-person mount, which is very useful. Very, very useful in 14. Having free multi-person mounts in that game is very useful. Wouldn't think it's useful, but oh boy, howdy is it. Sitting here talking about it is making me want to play 14 again. I hope today's session of Wander Stars goes well. After that last boss battle, I am far less enthusiastic about Wander Stars than I used to be. I don't know why. I don't know why that one. I think I've sat and thought about it. I think I know why I was having such trouble with that boss. And I think part of it is I kept forgetting that Ringo's attacks weren't effective against him. But I also think that there was a heavy amount of RNG in his battle as well. I don't know. I just was having trouble with it. Welcome on in, Winter Wolf. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? But yeah, I would like to be done with Wander Stars in the near-ish future. That would be delightful. That one's getting a little bit long in the tooth at this point, and I've been dragging it out because I keep getting mutinies and distracted. I would like to roll creds on that one sooner rather than later. We're getting there. I think we're on what, chapter 7 out of 10? Oh, we should be wrapping that one up by the end of this month, if not sooner. Depends on how long the chapters are. Because if there's a short chapter, we can knock off 2 in one day. But it seems like all the chapters are about the same length of stream. At least when I'm playing them, they are. They probably could go a little bit faster. It sounds like time for another mutiny. No. Nope, no time for another mutiny. No time. No time for that. Too many things to do for a mutiny. Well, then I also kind of want to get Wander Stars finished up so we can get back into Crystalla. Because I believe I said once Wander Stars or Crosscode was done, we were going to go back to Crystalla, the Cat Souls game. Because once I got the hang of that one, that was actually quite fun. And the fact that I can go sneaky everywhere was entertaining. It's either going to be Crystalla or we're going to spin the wheel. But I do want to get back to Crystalla at some point. So I can just craft and gather stuff from the soil for the scripts. Yep. And remember, Lav, because I'm sure you know this, look for who's got the bonus for the day. And then you get all your bonus scripts. Once you got them all unlocked, you can pick and choose who you give it to and go for them bonus scripts. I need to farm more gathering orange script. So I can get the barrel tender and the runique mounts. I've just been very lazy, and to be honest, I don't like doing crafting collectibles. No problem. I will craft collectibles until I am blue in the face. Gathering collectibles? No. I have never gotten the hang of the collectibles gathering system unless it's fishing. Because collectibles for fishing is easy. You fish. But doing that little mini game to like do the botany collectibles or the mining collectibles, it's never quite clicked in my tiny malformed brain. Never quite clicked. I want the Renique and the barrel tender mounts, but that requires orange script and a ludicrous amount of orange script. That is what it is. Is what it is. Lord knows there's going to be plenty more things to do in January. Put my pink elephant outfit. I mean, why not? Why not, Lav? I think I dressed one up as a toneberry because I could. I think it was the one in not Idleshire. It might be Idleshire. But the one that's dressed up as a pig. I think I changed him to be a toneberry. For reasons. I do find it amusing that you can glamour the custom delivery people. I don't quite see the point, but it's cute that you can do it. And I thought it was Idleshire. If I remember correctly, Idleshire is the weird one that's got two custom deliveries in it. Although that said, so does Firmament. So does the Firmament. That one has two collectible people in it too. Because it's got the one dude and it's got the dragon. Which I still think it's really cool that one of the crafting masters is trying to figure out an issue with the bread I'm making. What's it doing, Jiro? What's it doing? Is it not rising or not getting you a supple enough crumb or something like that? I am no expert at bread making, but I do know my way around a bread pan. My short tenure of doing sourdough before my sourdough starter went bad on me. It does, but like yeah, yeah. Oh, there are definitely mods for that, Lav. There are definitely mods that can make 14 into a naughty game. Which, hey, if that's your thing, more power to you. I won't talk about it much, but I do run some mods on 14, but they're all just kind of checklist thingies that remind me, okay, you need to do this, this, and this to help me remember all my dailies. And then I've got a thing that randomizes my mounts so I can choose which mounts it wants to summon beyond the favorites page because um they don't give enough spaces for that. Too many air pockets, so it overproofed. So it sounds like your bread overproofed, Jiro, which means it might have been a little bit too warm when it was proofing, or you might have let it proof too long. Hey, no worries, Shen. You get some great rest, my friend. You get some good rest. But yeah, Jiro, if it had too many air pockets, it sounds like it overproofed. So you might have let it proof a little too long because maybe it was a little bit warmer in the area that you were doing that. Yeah. Yeah, I would let it raise a little bit less, and that should help solve that problem. Because bread is one of those things that it's alive. Like, literally, it is alive. That's what causes the air pockets. And, like, if your house is, like, 80 degrees instead of 75, it might rise a little bit faster than you think it will. But yeah, if it's too full of air bubbles, it might have overproofed. How has Wander Stars been? It's been good. It's been good, Twin White Tiger. We had a little bit of difficulty with a boss where I had to pick up doing the boss again on a different stream. And it still took me a couple of tries until I figured him out, but we eventually got him down. And I mean, it was inevitable that that was going to happen because I've been breezing through the game up until this point. I've been doing super, super good in the game up until that point. So I'm not surprised. Not surprised that I hit a wall. They point out that Coliseum set for me. Yeah, it is. Oh, it 100% is Bunny Fist. Oh, nice. Filthy Alliance. And I am only teasing, Matt. I am only teasing because I have always been and always will be for the Horde. Even though I know they're in the current timeline, they're working together, I will always be a Hordey. Very briefly, I played Worgen. Very, very briefly. But, in my heart, I will always be a Volpara and a Tauren. I mean, heck, my stream Sona is based on my Volpara, so I cannot deny that I am a Horde player in World of Warcraft. I like the Wolf. Yeah, the Worgen are cool. The Worgen are cool. I just don't like the Alliance storyline. That is my take on it. Is that I am just not a fan of I'm not a fan of the Alliance storyline. I like the Horde storyline a little bit better for certain expansions. Others are different. Not that it really makes a difference. They all basically play the same. Reminds me of Twilight. That series. I have many, many hot takes about the Twilight series. I'm glad that it's kind of died down in popularity. We'll put it that way. Also glad to see that Robert Pattinson, the dude that played Edward, has definitely gotten away from that role and is now doing like really interesting roles in movies and stuff. He's a really good actor. I mean, I'm glad that he got his break in Twilight, but my goodness, that man is a good actor. The lady that played Bella, not so much. I played Alliance so I could be a pretty space goat. Other than that, yeah. And when I was playing my Worgen and I was in an Alliance guild, I had a space goat as well named House Seek. She was my space goat hunter because I had so many hunters in that game. Hunter was definitely the class that I wanted to play in 14, or not 14 in World of Warcraft. But I think my heart will always lie with my original Tauren hunter, Zool. Although that was taken over by Raitiki, my Volpara hunter, once that was an option. Hey, welcome on in, Chris. Welcome in. How are you doing? About driving merchant lost parts of his memory. Chain event goes as follows. Interesting. But yeah, I only know that because I've had that happen with my sourdough that I was doing for a while. And that honestly is the biggest troubleshooting thing that you need to do with bread making is under and overproofing. And I had a problem with underproofing because our house was really cold in winter. And we don't have a proofing setting on our oven, so I couldn't like proof it in the oven. I had to use the light bulb trick to proof bread. And even then, it took a long time because our house was cold, unfortunately. Our house was a wee bit cold. What I might do next time is I might do like oven proofing, but put a bowl of boiling water in the oven with the bread to kind of raise the ambient temperature. That would work. But yeah, typically with bread, the problem is you either under or overproof. I think I'll be done with the monsters rug. Nice Mystera rug. Excuse me. I'm still surprised I knew what that was, Pixie. Like, the random depths of my brain decide to pull out, oh, that's a Monstera leaf. How I know this, I don't know. But yeah, welcome on in, Pixie. Welcome in. And also welcome on into the lab if I haven't said hello to you. Welcome in. Oh, that's nice. That's nice, lab. Yeah, I usually played some variety of Hunter. I also played Druid quite often. Big surprise, I liked the Druid class. Big surprise, I liked the Druid class. One counter equals a player sold a model of the world. Got on with a loaf of bread. I mean, if you take a loaf of sourdough, it does kind of look like the world with how if you do like a round loaf. I mean, a loaf of sourdough with all of its cracks and stuff in the top of the bread. Oh, sorry, it does kind of look like a map. I'm trying so hard not to yawn, chat. I would use sometimes. Hi, very nice laugh. Yeah, I did some PvP in WoW, but the PvP was mostly just to get mounts. Beastlink just came out. Not getting it. Don't really want it at this time. Counter size a low from the player character thinks he's losing his mind. Oh, he isn't. Knowing plot lines in games and stuff like that, he's totally not losing his mind. The dude's probably secretly a genius. That's always how those things go. So, wild characters, my level 52 human warlock. Yeah, I had multiple level capped characters in World of Warcraft. Not that I played all of them. I just kept them level capped because it honestly wasn't that hard to cap out levels in WoW. A couple hours of grinding and you could cap out your levels. Zamboni should be coming out, I'm guessing. Yep, there's the Zamboni. I had several level capped characters in World of Warcraft. Mostly though, I had a whole stable of characters only for like the events like the Brewfest Kodo and the Headless Horseman's mount. I'd have many characters that were in that level range to work on that. Never got them. Like that is not to be mean, but that is one complaint I have about World of Warcraft is that was a big sticking point with me and still is to this day, is the drop rate of mounts in the limited time events. Like, I get having a limited drop rate for mounts in dungeons. That makes sense. Like, that totally makes sense. There's a limited drop rate of mounts in dungeons. Totally understand and respect that. But when you have an event that only runs for 2 weeks, the drop rate should not be 0.01. And I believe the drop rate for the Brewfest Kodo, because people did figure it out, the last time I played, which was several years ago now, the drop rate on the Brewfest Kodo was 0.5%. On a limited time event, where you can only run it once per day per character. Like, that is disgustingly low. And it's a system that is so frustrating. so frustrating. Because I played World of Warcraft probably for, how old is it now? 16 years or 20 years? I mean, I played that game for a good 7 years in a row. And for 7 years, with probably 15 different characters running it every day of the event, and I've never gotten the Brewfest Kodo or the Headless Horseman mount. Like, that is a really bad drop rate. And for a thing that only happens once a year and you only get a limited amount of time to do it, like, it's just frustrating. It was very, very frustrating and still is frustrating because I'm still complaining about it. I mean, it would be different if, like, I could spam the event and do it over and over and over and over again to, like, try and get the mount. The fact that you only get one chance a day is like, come on. I mean, even Final Fantasy 14 understands that if it has a low drop rate on something, if you run something enough times, they're just going to give it to you. Like, we've been, in our FC, we've been, and I'm ranting, so I'll be done in a second. In our FC on Final Fantasy 14, we've been running the Savage raids from Endwalker, so like one expansion back. And every time you run that raid, you get a totem. And you can use those totems, actually it's 2. You can use those totems to buy things like glamour gear. But if you collect 99 of them, meaning you have to run the dungeon 50 times, you can buy the mount with the totems. So they're like, okay, you've done the dungeon 50 times. You haven't had luck with the drop at that point. Just here. You've put in the effort. We're going to supersede the drop rate. Just give me the mount. Right, healer wants when you're trying to learn how to group people grab so bad. Yeah. That's unfortunately very common, Twin White Tiger. And I know the community in WoW is historically a bit harsher than 14, depending on what server you're on. Because that kind of behavior is why I stopped healing in 14. I get it. I get it. People are excessively harsh on healers and tanks, and it's not cool. Also, thank you for that follow, my friend. We've got anonymous follows on, so no big fanfare here. But thank you for it. Please help yourself to the cookies in the break room, and remember, there are no shenanigans. Down around the globe will start getting moldy. Awesome. So bread for him. Ha! Look at the manifest position where the oh, interesting. That is really cool. That is really cool, Bunnyfist, and I'm not surprised that there was a deeper meaning to it. Yeah. Yeah, you've got insane luck, Lav. It's one of the main reasons I quit MMOs. Yeah, I wouldn't quit the MMO over that. I mean, it's a free mount. So it's not like it's costing me any money. And no joke, the Brewfest Kodo battle takes literally less than 5 minutes. It takes less than 5 minutes to do that fight. The same thing with the Headless Horseman mount, is it's so freaking fast. So it's not like you're spending a lot of time doing it. It's just annoying. Like, it'd be a totally different case if I was, like, trying to farm Invincible, which is, I believe, the .001 drop rate horse. But, I mean, that one is intentionally that way. If you're doing an event, it's either guaranteed you get the mount, or you make it a better drop rate. Guaranteed, or just get a better drop rate. And I know the idea was to continuously have people doing the event, but there are better ways to get people to participate in the event than that. Man, I remember playing World of Warcraft when the Darkmoon Fair wasn't a every time. I remember when the Darkmoon Fair moved around the map and didn't have its own, like, separate location. Ugh, memories. And yes, so many ducks. Too many ducks for this map, actually. I think we're up to, like, almost 300 ducks on this map, which is really not how many you should have. But it's what we have. They all congregate in the bottom pond, which just amuses me. But yeah, Lav, you're like one of our FC members who will get drops the first time they drop in a dungeon. Is not fair, but he has the devil's luck with that kind of stuff. I don't know. I mean, it's not that big a deal. It's just virtual goodies. It's more the principle of the thing. Oh, nice. Nice, Twin White Tiger. Yeah, I played Hunter mostly in World of Warcraft, which means I got blamed for everything. Like, wipe to a boss, Hunter's fault. Somebody pulled a mob, it's the Hunter's fault. The entire zone just got pulled, Hunter's fault. Oh wow, you actually have Invincible Bunny Fist? That's awesome. Because yeah, that's a rare mount. Invincible is a very rare mount, unless they've changed it. Like I said, it's probably been 3-4 years since I last played World of Warcraft. Like, the last time I played World of Warcraft, I was on Classic, and that doesn't count for, like, mount collection and stuff. Drop, I end up getting it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I wish Zero Wolf would do that. I wish Zero Wolf would do that sometimes. Because I am definitely the mountain minion collector of us. But that's okay. I'll get my stuff eventually. That's the nice thing about our FC is that they're pretty good about making sure that everybody gets everything that we want. When we're doing like farming things like that. They're pretty good about it. They're not the best all the time, but they're pretty good about it. I think a lot, yeah. Well, and like I said, it's been a couple of years since I played it last. I think I stopped playing in 2023. So it's been about 3 years since I last played, and I know there's a new expansion out now. Because I stopped playing during Dragonflight. Had to take a hiatus to go help with some home health care. And when I got back from that, it was start up that subscription or start up Final Fantasy 14, and schedules weren't aligning for World of Warcraft, so I started up 14 again just because I needed something. I needed something to occupy my brain for a while. And then I haven't gone back to WoW since. It's just trying to get the people to... try to get schedules aligned is very difficult. Very, very, very difficult, unfortunately. I would love to get back to that, but it's just one of those... If I'm gonna do an MMO, if I'm gonna do 2 MMOs, I have to have people to play with in both of them. And right now, I only have people to play with in 14. And that's okay. I'll just continue playing 14. And I enjoy soloing in 14 more than I did WoW anyway. So it works out. Oh yeah, you're many expansions back then, Twin White Tiger. It would be a completely different game for you if you came back now. It'd be completely different. Not in a bad way. Not in a bad way. Character on dragon hunting. Oh, that's interesting. Couldn't even name for Invincible. Yeah, I mean, if you got lucky and got him, that's all that matters. Oh, that's nice, Lav. That's see, there's your devil's luck again. There is your devil's luck again, my friend. Also, I just realized what time it is. I need to go take my break. What was I doing in World of Warcraft? I was just kind of doing whatever I felt like doing. I just did whatever I felt like doing in World of Warcraft. I never really had like a theme or anything. Never really had a theme in that game. I just played for the pleasure of it. Although my little hunter was crazy. Although that is actually one nice thing about That is one nice thing about being a longtime World of Warcraft player is that I have untamable pets. I don't think it's Raitiki because pets are not shared between characters if I remember correctly. But I think it's my Tauren Hunter has some pets that you can't tame anymore. And the nice thing is that the devs were like, yeah, if you already have it tamed, you get to keep it. Just don't ever release it. Well, I have some legacy pets on one of my WoW characters, which is kind of neat. It's just kind of neat. I just have the mindset to it. Yeah. Well, and honestly, Lab, that's the better mindset to have because then you're not disappointed when you don't get it. That is definitely the better mindset to have because then you don't get disappointed when you don't get it. I mean, I don't mind doing mount farming and stuff. It's just they're really that is one thing that Final Fantasy XIV is good about, at least in some cases, is that they have a backup system. And they're like, okay, if you've run this thing 50 or 100 times and you still haven't gotten the mount the legitimate way, we're just going to let you buy it. Because I know the same thing happens with Rothlos. And the Palico mount, too, I think. I still don't have that one. Hopefully that will become cheaper in price as time goes on. And we'll be able to run it as a... How did you get up here? Right, there's a duck in a tree. Hopefully we'll be able to run it once the new expansion drops, and we'll be able to run it as full content. Because I really do want that Palico rescue. It's kind of awesome. But I'm not running Armada? I remember the name of the monster you have to kill in that one, but I am not running that one Savage. That battle is hard enough on normal level. Hey, welcome on in, Cindy. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I have the craziest question for you, Cindy. Absolutely craziest question for you. Yes, Arkveld. It's the Arkveld fight. But sorry, I'm laughing at this because I know the answer is no. I absolutely know the answer is no. But do you watch a YouTuber named Gym Leader Ed? The answer is probably no. If it's yes, though, I'm going to laugh. Could you not? Okay. Well, okay, the reason I ask, Gym Leader Ed, he's a Pokemon YouTuber. And he talks about Monster Collection. He's more than just Pokemon, actually. He talks about all things Monster Collection. So, like, Pokemon, Koromon, Digimon, the Nexomon games and stuff like that. He talks about all of those. And he did an Ask Me Anything video. And Sinful asked a question of him. And I'm like, there's no way. There's absolutely no way. It's just someone that has a similar username. But I was at the gym, so I couldn't, like, find the comment. It just had me laughing because I'm like, that would be really funny if we were watching the same person. But no, he reports on Monster Collection games. I like watching him because he talks about all of the indie ones that you haven't heard of. Like, what is it? Monster Crown Sin Eaters. What's that other one I played recently? Dokimon. But yeah, he covers all the stuff that nobody else talks about. Yeah, I thought so, Cinny. But I know that you changed your name on Twitch, and I thought for a minute, maybe she changed it on YouTube, too. Just one of those things of like, there's no way, but I'm curious. Yeah, and that's fair. That's fair. That is totally fair. I probably should have done the same instead of making everything the same because it gets confusing sometimes. Yeah, yeah. And you're lucky. You're luckily. Hello. You're lucky, Cindy, because you've got a fairly unique username with Screaming Doggo. Trying to get Crafty Fox on anything is nigh impossible. I had to choose like the most common moniker ever. Also, I'm jealous that you're playing Funnel Runners. I have watched videos on that, and that game looks hilarious. It looks fun. I'm making sure I don't miss anything in chat. No, and I don't have plans to get it right now. I've got too many other games to play. I know. Oh, I am trying very hard not to get any more games until after fall, because I'm just so freaking busy right now. To be honest, I'm busy to the point to be on the edge of burnout, but it's not busy that I can do anything about. It's busy to the point of I want a week where I don't do anything, and that's just not going to happen. Like, I joke that I need a vacation, and then everyone's like, well, didn't you just go to Anthrocon? That was not a vacation. Like, I want a vacation from life. Like, Anthrocon was fun. We did a lot of stuff. It was exhausting. I want a week that, like, I can just do what I want for a week. And not be beholden to, I have a panel in 15 minutes. It's been a super busy summer, and like every moment of free time, like it was so epic. It was so epic this weekend. We had nothing. We had nothing planned, and I was hoping that this coming weekend wouldn't have nothing planned. But we've got tabletop on Saturday, and it looks like we're going to Costco on Sunday. Oh, please do, Cindy. I have not been watching the weather by you, but I'm sure it's disgusting out by you, too. And then we're going to take a break in a couple of minutes, chat. Finish out this conversation, and then we'll take our break and then get back into Wander Stars. Oh, yeah. Yeah. And I'm guessing with the weather, the way it's been, Cindy, it's probably like 80% humidity out there too. Yeah, our temps have not been that high. Like today, the high is only 80. But we've got 85 to 90% humidity. I feel like I'm living in Florida. And I don't want to live in Florida. I live in Illinois. I should not be getting Florida weather. That's an awesome streak, Argon. That's awesome. I don't want. I really hope that 666 that I see that one, because that will be funny, Argon. Yeah, it is. I don't know how Argon does it, Kitty Kage. I really don't. That is the most impressive stream streak I think I have in the chat. And I don't quite know how Argon has managed it, because I've done some surprise streams and I've done like unlisted streams and stuff like that. I don't know how. Got you. Yeah, I guess at a certain point, it's like you're not going to announce it every single day. Oh, yeah. No, I know, Cinny. That is one reason. One of the few things that I find good about living in Illinois is you don't walk outside and feel like your skin is just getting all the moisture sucked out of it from the sun. Because I am familiar with that feeling from visiting my stepmom in Arizona. You walk outside and the sun is a deadly laser. Like, you just feel it, and it's not comfy. Like, I'm probably gonna get teased, horribly teased, the next time I go out to Arizona because I'm bringing my sun shirts. Like, that is something that I've been doing the last couple of years. Is just because I've gotten older and frankly I'm tired of getting sunburn every summer. I grabbed a couple of sun shirts from Menards. Those kind of reflective ones that keep you from getting the UV reflective ones so you don't get sunburn when you go outside. They've been the best investment ever. Like, I still have a tan. Crazily enough, even with the sun shirt, I still have a tan. But I haven't gotten sunburned this year, and it's been amazing. And I agree, Phoenix, Arizona gets way too hot. Thankfully, she doesn't live in Arizona, Twin White. She lives out in Prescott Valley. So it's I think it's a 2-hour drive from Phoenix. Because we always fly into Phoenix because it's like the only airport there. But yeah, it's a couple hour drive outside of Phoenix, and it's high desert, and it's actually kind of nice. I mean, it's still hot out there, but it's a good 20 degrees cooler than Phoenix. Like, it gets up into the 90s like in high summer, but it never gets like 115 like Phoenix does. Well, yeah, Death Valley has its name for a reason. And what is the adorable anime, Crafty? And also, God, what is the adorable anime games that you? And also, welcome on in, my friend. Welcome in. How are you doing? I can't speak today. Oh, so I was rocking. Aww. Oh, it's crazy. Oh my. You have no idea how much that makes me smile. You have no idea how much that makes me smile, Pixie. Also, I might have to ask your help. Not help. I might have to ask for tips on a project I want to do in the future. I'm planning my next, since I didn't do a cosplay this year at the retro game convention we go to because I wasn't feeling good. Since I didn't do a cosplay this year, I am already planning my cosplay for next year. And I've decided that I want to do the fox from Persona 4. Because of course I do. I want to take a literal fox and make it anthropomorphic. But I need to teach myself how to sew a 50s apron. And the apron part is easy. I know how to sew an apron, but I'm not sure how to do a frill. So I need to do some research and find cloth and stuff. Because, I mean, with no Joanne fabrics, it's going to be a little bit harder to find the cloth, but I'm sure I can find something. Even if I have to get it custom printed. Because it's not that expensive to custom print cloth, and I won't need that much. It's just a little waist apron. If you think of the stereotypical 50s housewife, that's the kind of apron I'm looking to make. Because of course I want to cosplay weird things. But it'll be fun. Cat and the Dragon. Yep, I've heard of that one, Games with Jewel. That's the one where a cat has a litter of kittens, and then she adopts a dragon, and the dragon grows up thinking it's a cat. It's... And that's the one, too, where the cats can do magic with their tails. And the little dragon is trying so hard to do magic, and he can't do it, obviously, because he's not a cat. And then he breathes fire, and all the kittens are like, oh, that's so cool! It's a... Yeah, it's really cute. If you have not watched that anime, chat, if you want something that's serotonin and just happy times, do watch The Cat and the Dragon. It's really cute. Yep, cat teeth. They are cat teeth. Bird. Follow up with the Aww. It is really cute, Games of the Jewel. Plus a couple I made that, yeah, I figured they probably weren't that difficult to make. And it doesn't need to be perfect. I mean, cosplay. Yeah, it's not like If I do enter the cosplay contest with it, it's going to be on obviously the amateur class or normal cast as well as the cat seat. Uh, Not surprised, JD. I've only seen like snippets of the show. I haven't actually watched it yet, but I definitely know of it. Definitely know of it. But good. I'm glad to hear that it's not difficult. I just need to figure out how to do the rest of the costume. Like, let me see if I can pull up a picture of this guy. I would like a full body pic of the fox. That would be delightful. Not just a pic. I mean, I guess that's a good a picture as any, but that's from the... Oh, that's a good one. You know what? That would make sense that the people that have their feet out all the time are the werewolves. That would make sense. It's not a playlist, Sinful. It is a radio station. It is the stream safe version of OC Remix done by Rainmaker. So that link should bring you to the page. It is randomized and you can vote on like what songs. You can make a playlist if you want. I just have the random one up. But they've got a couple different playlists in there. They've got straight game music, chiptunes, covers, and chill covers. I've got the OC Remix one on because it is stream safe. 90% stream safe. Because the thing I was using previously for streaming music has decided that they don't want it to be free anymore. And I did not qualify to be part of it. So I had to switch radio stations. But yep, it's OC remixes. So it's just all people doing remixes of video game music. And if you've never listened to OC Remix, oh god, there's so many good songs. So many good songs. And sorry, I'm doing a thing. Up. 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 So what I'm talking about, chat, when I'm talking about the cosplay is, I would like to do this. Yes. There. I want to do this guy. Because, of course, I want to do the fox, but anthropomorphic. Of course, I want to do this. I'm just not sure how to do it. Like, that's easy. Like, making the little handkerchief he wears, he or she, I don't know. I haven't gotten that far in the story to find out what gender the fox is. Getting a little handkerchief like that and making it into like a 50s apron would totally work. I'm just not sure how to do the rest of the cosplay. And I mean, I could go like full into it and wear a kigu. Or I could like get an orange dress. But then I have to learn how to sew a dress. I don't know, things to figure out, and I don't quite know how to figure them out yet. But I've got like 6 months to figure it out, so. It's just how do you take that character and make it anthropomorphic? Ah, silly things. Silly things that I like to get myself into. And yes, I know, Amazon, those are on sale, and I don't need them today. Thank you for letting me know they're on sale, though. Alright. That said, though, chat, it is overdue time for me to go take a break. I am procrastinating. So I'm going to go take my break. I suggest that you all do the same. Get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, and we will be back after these messages. we are back. It looks like I have skiing ducks going on. It was a fun time to put my headphones on. Yes, I know, I know. Uh, yeah, yeah. Let me find the fox picture again, and I'll save it. Remember to post that because I need that picture for reference anyway. It'd be really easy to do. I just have to see if I can find the cloth. It should. I have a generic. Of course you do. Ah, what would I do without my community here? On the wrong screen. What would I do without all y'all out there in the community? But yeah, I need to go through my own fabric stash. I might actually have something that would work too in some of the fabric I inherited from my gram. I'm more trying to figure out how I'm going to do the rest of the outfit. This is Doom. Yeah, no, this is totally Doom music. 100% Doom music. Be a bit bored. Yeah, true that. Hey, welcome on in, Rye. If I didn't say hello to you, my friend, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing? Oh, Cindy, link to Brainwave. This is good music. Sorry, I'm struggling today to keep my brain on track. I'm definitely struggling a little bit trying to keep my brain on point today. All right, and for some reason the music just decided to stop. Nope, nope, it's just doing a breakdown. Okay. Grab my controller, get things booted up, and we are going to get into another episode of Wonder Stars. Oh my lord, has it been Wonder Stars the entire time instead of plastic ducks? Whoops. That was fast. Oh, that was fast, Pixie. You know, it is epically dangerous that I have so many crafters in this community. Oh, wow. Yeah, that is exactly the kind of thing I'm looking to make. Yeah, no, that is exactly what I had in mind, Pixie. Dang, that fabric's pretty good too. You know, I have to say, chat, that is one of the best things about having you all out there when I just come up with these crazy harebrained ideas. That is honestly one of the best things about when I come up with these harebrained ideas that I'm like, yeah, this would be a kind of a fun thing to do, and then I never actually do it. Y'all give me the impetus to actually do these things. Like, I never would have done the Molt cosplay without y'all. Because it would have been one of those things of, yeah, that'd be fun to do someday, and then I never actually would have done it. Y'all instigate me into doing things. Alright, fortunately, though, we have to pause that music in favor of the game music, which will be coming up momentarily. Alright, and the music looks to be a decent volume, I hope. I'm still louder than it, so that's the important part. It should have its filters. Yep, good, and they're actually turned on for once, because I have a habit of turning them off. Okay. This Mickey cutoffs if you need more. Yeah, fair. I will let you know. The other thing I have to figure out is if I'm going to make the ears for the cosplay or if I'm going to buy them. And I might, in this case, just get a pair of ears for the cosplay. Because I also need to see if I have a tail that will work for it. It would be nice to not have to buy a new tail. I don't have enough. It'd be nice to not have to buy a new tail. But we'll see. Well, I will let you know, Pixie, when I'm a little closer to figuring out, because I don't know if I want to do it as a neck piece or do it as like an actual apron. Like, I need to figure out the rest of the costume first. Because there's a whole bunch of things that go with that costume. So I got to figure out the rest of the outfit. I've got to figure out how to do the collections box and brain. Nope, head empty, no thoughts. I had a thought, it's gone. Helpful. I think the guy worked the needle too deep because my calf was getting poked, but I feel the pain in my inner thigh. When did you have it done, Rye? Did you have it done yesterday or this morning? Last night? Fair enough. Fair enough, Pixie. Well, I will get on that and figure things out. Oh, nice, Lav. I can't wait to play Moonlight Peaks on Thursday. I'm looking forward to that, actually. Yeah, for Rye, though, I don't think so. I don't think so. I mean, it's one of those things it's your entire leg is going to be sore. Because I know mine was after I got the first one, not so much. The first one was very localized. But the second tattoo I got, my whole leg was sore all the way up to my hip. And I know my artist did not put the needle too deep because she has a ridiculously light touch. It's probably just that the artist was close to or on a nerve when they were doing it, and that nerve just goes all the way up your leg. But what color is it, though? That's actually another question, Rise. What color did... is it a line work where it's just line work with black, or did you get color in there, too? You can do it like in Picks and Clips, Rye. I would ask, though, that you put it behind a spoiler, because some people don't like seeing fresh tattoos. I could care less, but I know that some people are a little bit sticky about that because they can look kind of gross. I know Zero's did. Zero's looked really gnarly the day after he had it done. But yeah, Picks and Clips, just put it behind a spoiler. Because I'd love to see it. I was actually having shower thoughts yesterday about what I want my next tattoo to be. Like you do. Like you do. Yeah. Well, that's good. That's good, Rye. I take it your artist doesn't do derma. Which I don't know. It's one of those. Derma Bond is one of those things. I think it's Derma Shield. Derma Shield. is one of those things of some people swear by it and some people think it's like the devil incarnate. I wasn't too sure when I got my first one done if I'd light the derm shield or not. I love that stuff. Sandwich wrapped, yeah. Yeah, our artist uses the derm shield stuff. It's a little more expensive, but it's kind of nice. It's kind of nice. Sorry, I'm trying to think and talk at the same time. We'll grab super special fast extra wide big great strong sharp. Leave off large for now. Precise. And we'll grab spiritual. Awesome. 1 second, chat, because I do want to see the ink. I do want to see the fresh ink. Oh, there's white in that. Also, that's gorgeous, Rye. That is absolutely gorgeous. That's some nice line work in that, too. And I love the subtle shading. Yeah, that looks great, Rye. But I can see that there's white in there. That's why your leg hurts all the way up to your thigh. White ink, they have to pack that so heavily. And that does have to go deeper than other colors. And I know that one intimately because I've got white on my my Tato tattoo. But yeah, I'm not surprised that you hurt all the way up to your inner thigh. That's because of the white ink. That would be my guess, is that it's the white ink that's doing it. No, he did not. He did not disappoint at all. Well, congrats on your new adult sticker, as I like to call them. I don't know who said that to me, is that tattoos are just adult stickers, but I kind of live by that phrase now. Because they kind of are adult stickers. Alright, I'm going to take a block. We're going to take a boot. We'll take meditate if I need to. Take knee, claw, instinct, lullaby. Hey, welcome on in, Rougie. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Last bomb. No implosion. And we'll grab counter. Known as Rotato Potatoes. I like that, Rye. I'm chilling, yeah. I am procrastinating today, apparently. I'm procrastinating a little bit today. Alright, Lullaby and Instinct are the ones I want to make sure that I have, so we're gold. Alright, we'll do Balanced. You know, I wonder, too, if maybe that was why I was having such trouble last time, is that I did the normal difficulty. Maybe if I had done easy difficulty, that boss would have been better. Whatever. I don't want to play on easy mode. And that's true. That is true. You do have to rotate it to get the pattern right. Alright, the Moonlight Detective of Metro Valley. Look at the music. Oh, this place is huge! I've never been to a big city before. Oh, there are so many lights. Axe, you sure this is the place? Yup. I don't know why I said Metro Valley is the only place where you can find decent empanadas this side of the stairway. So, what are we supposed to do? Ask for Domino at every empanada stand we come across? Now I want an empanada. Any other ideas? Not at the moment, no. Well, I think this is a great plan. You just want to get your hands on some empanadas. Who wouldn't? That's so wrong. Oh, what's that over there? Ah, Canella, wait for me. So, yeah. It's nothing. You sure about that? Look, it's just... we really haven't had a chance to talk. And I think we should talk, I mean. But maybe now isn't the right time. I know. So how about we just focus on looking for Domino? And if we get a moment to ourselves, then all right. That's fair. We should probably go after the twerps. Yeah, probably. Before they get us in trouble. Twerps? You sound like an old man. What can I say? I'm an old soul. I love the dynamic too, Lav. Like, one thing I will say is the dev definitely nailed the... Uh-oh. Are we getting a... oh, God. Are we entering Power Rangers into this now? Oh. Interesting. Okay. I was going to say, one thing I do have to say is the devs did an excellent job nailing the vibe for this game. Ah, you two, move out of the way. I'm looking for my big break. What's your problem? Yeah, what gives? You're just standing on the sidewalk. You're ruining the aesthetic. A lot of famous models have been discovered just by walking here. And I want to be next. I think all I have to do is stand here, look pretty, and that's going to land you a job somehow? Not any job, a top modeling job. Ah, look. That guy coming over, he totally looks like an agent. Hello there. Pardon the interruption. Oh, don't apologize. I knew this moment would come. I was actually talking to that other person with the blonde hair. Oh my God, they're talking to Axe. You mean me? Yes, you. How may I refer to you? Mr., Miss, or Mixter? Oh, I like that. Mr., Miss, or Mixter? I must say, there's an appealing androgyny to your look. And your style. Some sort of space pirate boho chic? Very avant-garde. And just what we're looking for. This is making me uncomfortable. No! This was supposed to be my big break! Ha! You said you were ruining the aesthetic. Actually, I'm not sure what that word even means. That was silly. Look at those clothes. So fucking lame. Whoa, that's rude. Nice pompadour, dude. Just ignore him. And that's gotta be the ugliest shade of yellow hair I've ever seen. Ah. Okay, that's it. You want to fight? You gotta fight. What the heck is your problem? Let's just look at the other guy's freaking hair. What? Oh, I see. They weren't talking about you, Axe. It was just a misunderstanding. So, talking like that is really heckin' irritating. Ringo! What? I'm trying to prove a point. Your grandma is gonna freaking kill me. Great. Now it's spreading. What are you talking about? You say all the time. Do as I say, not as I do. That was amusing. And thank you for the hugs, Melina. Alright, so we don't have any money, so I'm not quite sure why it gave us the option to buy stuff. Maybe I thought we'd get into a battle here. Or I'd save money from the last chapter. I didn't. Save the stairway! Keep it that way! Huh? What's is all this about? Looks like a protest of some kind. Ugh, great. I've never been to a protest. Can we take a closer look? Why do I feel like I'm going to regret this? Uh-oh. Save the stairway! Keep it that way! Save the stairs! They are ours! What? Looks like we got ourselves a couple of activists, huh? Also, I was saying stairway, it's starway. They can have their fun as long as Save the Starway movement doesn't come to me asking for donations. Huh, I haven't been to a protest since I was in school. Back then, I thought I could really make a change. But at some point, I realized that nothing I could do would ever matter. I mean, it's a little conceited to think the Starway needs saving in the first place, don't you think so? It was there before any of us were even here, and it'll be there after we're gone. At the end of the day, humans only want to save themselves. Is that so wrong, though? Of course not. It just doesn't make sense for anyone to feel guilty about using plastic straws like they're personally responsible for the pollution and decay in the starway. At the end of the day, we're insignificant. Personal responsibility can only go so far. I really do hate paper straws. Hey, you guys. Are you joining the protest or what? The time to act is now. Even a small step can change the world. Well, what do you say, Wolf? Ugh. I guess I can hold up a sign for a while if it'll make the twerps happy. Yay! Let's go then. Power up! This is adorable. This is adorable. I am not a fan of paper straws. Empanadas! Come get the best empanadas this side of the Starway. It's like the food court is up ahead. Maybe we'll learn something about Domino if we ask around. Oh, once you're done, you return here. Oh, no, I should have saved the shop then. Oh, well. Yeah, I am not a big fan of paper straws either. I get why they're a thing, but I don't like them. Empanada stand should be somewhere around here. Oh, look, it's over there. But wait, there's no one there? Oh dear, there's an official notice. It says the food stand was closed due to health code violations. What? Apparently they hadn't changed the frying oil in years. Ew. Gross. Who knows? Maybe that's why they taste so good. What are we going to do now? This was our only lead. Relax. We just have to follow our noses and we might find a clue. What do you mean? Well, if Domino came here and saw the stand was closed, then he could still and he's still hungry because he couldn't get the empanadas. Exactly. We just sniff around until we find something that smells good. And we might run into him. That could work, I guess. What? I'm hungry. That's just what we need. Lead the way, Red. Follow your nose. Hey, I'm not a dog. Yeah, well, now you know how that feels. Used to split the plastic ones lengthwise. That's more than I did, Melina. But you have any lots of trouble substances that wow, yeah. One and I think my viewpoint on paper straws was grossly changed when I got a paper straw and a plastic sleeve. Like, you gave me a paper straw and a plastic sleeve. Like, I don't know what to say more than that. I mean, I like using my. I've got a silicone straw, and we've got a couple of metal straws in the house. I broke our glass straw. But yeah, I mean, I'm all for reusable stuff. I'm all for reusable stuff. It's just, it's a battle of attrition. Crab cakes! Crab cakes! Come get the most delicious crab cakes! Mountain Dew or crab juice. The only thing I can think of right now. Mountain Dew or crab juice. Oh, crab cakes. Also, what is the implication of a crab selling crab cakes? Grandma makes them sometimes. I wouldn't mind having some right now. I guess this is worth checking out. Excuse me. Yeah, what can I get you? Menu number 5. Menu number 5, please, and a big soda. No, don't listen to her. We're not here to eat. We're actually looking for a guy named Domino. Do you mind if we ask you a few questions? Sure. What should we ask about? Domino's appearance. Maybe you've seen him around? He's a big cat guy with black and white fur. Pretty hard to miss. He's got pointy teeth, pointy ears, and he punches really hard. SpongeBob reference? How is this a SpongeBob reference? I mean, I guess the crab selling crab cakes. Yeah, I can see that. Krabby Patties. You were showing the plot. Yeah, I know. I know, Bunny Fist. Have a Koshiro model and as a decoration. That's amazing, Melina. Yeah, Restory is another one that's on my list of games, but like I said, I'm trying really hard not to get anything right now. Like, I have so many games, and I have 2 games in the budget right now that I'm just waiting for the place I order from to have like a double points weekend. Not that things aren't tempting me right now. Like that Kingdom's Heart collection is still tempting me, and Amazon also wanted to tell me this morning that the headphones I want are on sale. But no, I have to be good. Well, he sounds like trouble, and I don't want any trouble. No, I haven't seen him. But just between you and me, the other day I saw the empanada stand paying off some shady guys. You might want to look into that. Sure. I don't know how much help that actually was. Alright, what do we got here? Nothing beats the delicious scent of freshly ground coffee. Would you like to try one of our brews? I would love coffee. Well, it depends. Do you have free samples? Stop trying to talk your way into free coffee. Look, we're actually looking for someone. He's not a big coffee guy, but everyone drinks coffee, right? No. You might have seen him around. Who knows? Coffee is not for everyone. I actually prefer tea. I take that back about free samples. Can't trust a coffee made by a tea person. I mean, I learned that the hard way. I mean, he's not wrong. Like, I am a tea person. I can't make a cup of coffee to save my life. Ignore him. Just let me ask you some questions and we'll be out of your way. What should we ask about? Describe his coffee order. If you can recognize his coffee order. He likes cortado. Cortado, huh? It's a shot of espresso with a splash of milk. Enough to lower the acidity, but still able to maintain the richness and depth of flavor. He sounds like a complicated guy. Yep, he had us all fooled. I definitely remember a cortado guy. But no one has ordered that recently. Well, it's worth a shot. Speaking of shots, it's been a while since we've had coffee together. Buy you a cup? Time and place, Wolf. Aww. So this might be a short chapter. We might get 2 done today if this one's just all talky-talky. Hey, fun fact. You know how many servings of fruits and vegetables you need? No guesses? Well, it's at least 5 per day, at least. Oh, wow, that's quite a lot. Yeah, and the easiest way to get those servings is a smoothie. Drinking one of our delicious smoothies. How did I know? I can blend a lot of things into this bad boy. That's cool and all, but we're actually looking for someone. I don't think healthy smoothies are his thing. Well, you never know. I might know something. What should we ask about? Ask about Domino. Right. So we're looking for a guy named Domino. He looks like a big fluffy cat. And he's a fan of empanadas, so maybe you've seen him around? Empanadas, those aren't very healthy, you know. Yeah, well, what if you pair them with a smoothie? Oh, what if you blend the empanada into the smoothie? No. Ew! Why ruin a delicious and healthy smoothie with a greasy empanada? For science, of course. That was not helpful. Uh oh. Ugh, this is taking us nowhere. What we call it a day and get some food. All this asking around is making me hungry. Thought we were definitely going to find some clues here. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe I don't really know anything about Domino. What if he was pretending all along? What if he doesn't even like empanadas? Who doesn't like empanadas? Everyone likes empanadas. Hey, what's going on? Max is freaking out again. Oh dear. I'm not. Is this about Domino? It's just hard to process, okay? I thought Domino was my friend, and now I'm hunting him down. Better than hunting me down. Don't start. Don't worry, Axe. If you're feeling down, I know the one thing that can make it better. Ta-da! Treasure get empanadas. Oh, ice cream. That's fair. You guys got us ice cream? Yep. We found a place where we can sit. What flavor did you get me? White chocolate. And don't worry, it's gluten free. I checked. Fine. Let's eat the stupid ice cream. You can keep looking for Domino later. Attaboy. Aww. And now I'm sitting here thinking, you have to check and make sure that ice cream is gluten free? But I guess you do. I guess you do need to check and make sure that ice cream is gluten free, because the cone certainly isn't. I would think that the ice cream itself would be, though, but that's interesting. I mean, obviously, if it's got like cookie dough in it, it's not gluten free. Oh, it's great. Such a great picture spot. Maybe over there would be better. Excuse me, you two. You mean us? Yes. You need help with something? Yes, actually. Would you mind taking my picture? I suck at selfies. Sure, no problem. Thank you so much. Here, let me know when you're ready. All right. Hey, we're trying to take pictures here. You're in the shot. Who cares? Get out of the way. I'm walking here. Of course, I had to put that in there. Oh dear. This might take a while. I hate the city. You and me both, old man. What are you guys complaining about? This is amazing. What's so amazing about it? Streets are dirty and crowded. Can't find your way because everything looks the same. And there are criminals waiting at every corner to rob you blind. Speaking of criminals, I want to check that back pocket of yours. My wallet! Somebody took it! You mean the wallet I just found? Here, take it back. Make sure to keep it safe. Yes, thank you, young man. You're some sensible youth, I see. Here, have this. Some money for your trouble. Why do I think that wolf pickpocketed him and is now using this to get money? Now, where was that bus stop? You're the worst. You're the one that stole his wallet in the first place. What? Just wanted to provide a learning experience. Wasn't expecting anything in return. You say so. Wolf totally pickpocketed the dude. Love it. Alright, so what do we got here? Free samples. Come get your free samples. Oh, look. They're giving out free protein shake samples. Oh, how wonderful. I will go get some. I think I'll pass. I don't like the look of those shakes. Yeah, me neither. One time my roommate invited me to try a new protein shake brand. Turns out they were running a multi-level, of course they were, multi-level marketing scheme Marketing what? MLMs. Scam, Red. Man, why are all your stories like this? What do you mean? Every time you or Wolf tell a story, it's always a bummer. That's just life. You're just too young and sheltered to have these kinds of stories. Hey, what are you calling a sheltered? Maybe it's just part of being a grown up. Crap happens all the time. When you're young, there's usually someone taking care of you, like your grandma. Huh. And we do have nicer stories. Maybe we should tell those more often. Yeah, but the thing with messed up stories is now that we can look back and laugh about it. Well, I guess I don't mind the bummer stories. As long as we can laugh about it together. Aw. Yeah, 100% Aurora. I'm back. You want to try these, Ringo? Power up. Yeah, I shake. Nice. Yeah, welcome on in, Aurora. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Aw, thank you, Canel. Oh, there you go, Red. If you get the runs from a shady protein shake sample, we can all look back and laugh about it later. Eh? No way. Alrighty. On that lovely note, we're gonna go this way. Better watch your back if you're going that way. There have been a sighting. Ooh, there have been sightings of a mysterious figure. They say it lurks in the shadows, watching. Sounds like trouble. But I guess that's just what we're looking for, huh? Ooh, maybe Domino's down here. Honestly, I think they're going to make us go down all 4 paths and then we'll find Domino. But maybe we'll get lucky. Oh, there's fighty fights here. Nice. And yes, I am exploring as much as I can before we do a fighty fight. Okay. Should I call you an ambulance, in advance? I think not. I think that I am going to kick your tush. Oh, fun! It's dark out. So we got one enemy. But we're just going to go ahead and hit him with... We'll hit him with Lullaby. We'll hit him with a fast Lullaby. I was going to say, I know I have fast. It's a neat mechanic that this one is dark. Oh, all right. So... Was he bald? I think he was bald. Like, when I hit him, I think his pompadour popped up and he was actually bald. That's kind of funny. Okay, so let's do a... So he's weak to light. We know that much. So let's do a... I guess we'll just do a dragon boot. Yeah, nope, he's totally bald. That's funny. Big insulting stab. Fun. Alright, now I'm bleeding, but whatever. Light is probably not available, which is fine. So we know that he's weak to claw. Fortunately, I don't think claw is available. So we're going to do knee. Super special precise. You don't need precise. Let's do a strong. Nope. Extra. Woo! Yeah. Dang. I guess we'll have to do it with that. That'll bring him down to 13. Unless he's resistant to it. So let's see what this does. Alright, so that brought him down to 13. We only need to do 3 points of damage. So, of course, everything I have does 2 points of damage. That'll do 8 points of damage. You know, I just can't win, can I? See, that's going to bring him down too low. Well, I mean, if I do... Hold on. So, 13... So if I do 3 points of damage... That'll bring him to 10. So as long as I do 3 to 5 points of damage, we'll be fine. If I do 3 to 5, we'll be fine. So that's too much. That's also too much. When have X-Men comics not been wild? Oh my goodness gracious, why? Oh, because kick alone is doing 5 damage. So if he's weak to it, it's going to do 5. We'll throw precise on there. Alright, let's do it. Perfect. Peace. Goodbye. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Have they announced or have they introduced another possible Summers brother? I know enough about that series to know that the whole Summers brother thing is a ongoing joke. Alright, so we got a new word. We are chasing somebody, too. Beast became evil again? I think he's been evil before. I am pretty sure that Beast has been evil before. It'd be nice to have Lullaby right now. Oh, look, I do have Lullaby. I have no idea if this is going to work. So we're going to throw this on there, too. No. I have Fast. I do. We'll do that. A fast lullaby. Crap. We'll do a fast wide lullaby? There. We'll do that. Fast wide light lullaby. That should... Immune? Oh, okay. That's special. Okay, so we need to take out that dude. So... I know, it will fit. Take Dragon. Dragon is huge. Oh, man. I'd have to do Dragon Claw. Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. Alright, so we won't do Dragon. We'll do Claw. Sharp. We don't want to do that. Extra. There. Super extra sharp claw. If he's weak to it, that's going to bring him down to 15. And give him bleed. Alright, let's try it. He's resistant to it. What's he resistant to? He's resistant to claw. Great. It's the end of that turn. Radical wind knee. Okay. Oh, that's fine. I don't care if I'm floaty. Alright, so he is resistant to claw. So let's do Dragon Boot. Do Special Dragon Boot. No, sure, Rowdy Beast, the main beast of a crazed paranoid leader of a group that eventually Magneto. Wow. Wow. Yeah, that's bad when Magneto is telling you to cool your heels. Yeah, if he's weak to it, that'll be great. But yeah, that is particularly bad when even Magneto is telling you to cool it. Oh, come on. He's 1 point. He's 1 point. The other dude's still asleep, though. Alright, so that will do... Gotta do a precise. There. That'll get him down. Perfect. Peace. I have my leg hurts and smack it. No! Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, no. No, Rye. That is... No. Oh. Yeah, that's not funny. That's not funny at all. Yeah, that is very not funny. But yeah, I'm sorry that it's going to be your last one of the trip because of that, but yeah, that's not funny. That's not funny at all. Cuz you're surprisingly sore sometimes after you get a tattoo done. More sore than you think you're going to be. I meant to do that. When did we get to Yu Yu Hakusho? I don't know, but it is definitely Yu Yu Hakusho going on. You know, I'll keep that just for the extra. We'll get rid of Kick, though, and we'll grab Smash. I believe I've got a modifier that does that one. Yeah, punch, strike, or smash. So a strong smash will be nice. You know, I could. I like having a little variety, though. I could take out block. And we could put in the other smash. And if I take out blast, then I can grab... I thought there was another one I wanted to grab. I guess not. Yeah, no, we're good. I'm not happy about taking the damage I am, but... Oh, I lost him. Oh, we caught up to him. Nice. Yeah, well, that's true, Melina. That is true. Hey, guys, how about we turn back? What are you so afraid of, Red? Nothing? Well, it did just occur to me. What if those sightings are actually, please don't say it, a ghost? Ugh, he's just messing with you. Oh, so you're not even a little bit scared. There are so many dark corners around. Who knows what could be hiding in the shadows? Wolf, stop it. He's getting to you too. I think it would be fun to see a real ghost. I wonder if they're friendly like the spirits in the forest. Nope. Oh, don't get your hopes up. Ah! What is it? I just saw a shadow. It could be the ghost. It's not a ghost, Red. Come on, let's go after it. It could be Domino. There it is again, the shadowy figure. It's getting away. Not on my watch. Zoom. Suke's and Kuwabaras. Yeah, that one I don't know. I know what Yu Yu Hakusho is, but I don't know what those other two things are, Daichi. Annette and Moonlight Peaks. Oh, nice. Good. I was wondering when we were going to get a bug net lab. I hope I get it on Thursday. Looks like I have nowhere else to run. Now, show yourself. It's not Domino. I don't have any money, I swear. What? Isn't this a shakedown? No, we're looking for, and you're not the guy we're looking for. At least he's not a ghost. Ghosts are paranormal investigators as well? You must be after the apparition that shows up around here. I've also heard the rumors. So I came here to find some evidence of the paranormal. And I found it. You're kidding. Look for yourself. I took a picture. Could this be a ghost? No, it looks like the mast of a ship. Put it away. That's not a ghost. It's just some weirdo in a costume. Yeah. Doesn't look like Domino either. Then let's get out of here. You can keep looking for clues somewhere else. I guess you don't believe me after all. There'll always be skeptics, even in the face of the truth. Word of advice: if you want people to listen to you, maybe stop hiding in dark corners with a camera. Someone might get the wrong idea. Ah, good point. All right. Ah, got you. All right. That's 2 down, 2 to go. So I need to go take a fast washroom break because coffee. So I will be right back, chat. No ads or anything, just a quick break. didn't mean to move that far. Okay, get rid of that quick break. Sorry, that took a minute longer. I had to go pet the feline. Okay, word times item. Hey, look, it's one of those capsule toy machines. Oh, what is that? It's a machine filled with random prizes. All you have to do is put in some coins. I have coins. Interesting. Yeah, it's just a waste of money. You think everything is a waste of money? True. But what? Should we try it? Yeah. Borrow 1 Knowles, spend 50 Knowles. I have the money. All right, I'm ready to spend all my savings here. What? Why? One of the prizes is a red Star Knot action figure. I will not rest until I get it. But you've met real Star Knots and they suck. But the show's still good. It's propaganda. You think everything is propaganda because it is. Oh, well, I would like to see the capsule toy machine in action. All right, here we go. I would love to do a real capsule toy someday, not the little tiny ones that are like the keychain capsules we have out here. Like, I'd love to do an actual, like, capsule machine. Someday. Treasure get. Oh! When used alongside bomb implosion or blast, it reduces the world's cooldown by 6. That's handy. Ugh. One more time. 30 minutes later. God. I did spend 50 Knowles. Ka-ching! Bump. Treasure get. Titanium. Turns actions into ultimate metal actions. Whoa! Plus 12 points against targets with BP plus 7 when no BP. Decent chance of inflicting rust for 4 turns. That's useful. You spent 50 Knowles overall. Not bad. Come on. Just give it to me. But, Ringo, you have so many prizes already. But not the one I wanted. Yeah, that's the danger of those machines. Ugh, stupid machine. Think you're gonna have to let this one go, Red. Never! Powered down? Ugh, come on! Rude game. Alright, well, I've got some money here. I've got some money, so let's see what we can get. Triple. Nice. Desperate. Not bad. Spikiest. Very. Plus 6. That's nice. We'll grab that one. Now let's see. Reveal. Whew, that's nice. Actually, that's better than Instinct. We'll grab Reveal. Gun. Drain. Do like Drain. And then... Oh man, I can't get that. Oh, well. That's fine. We'll take the words. Can I sell anything? Not that that's going to help me any. Actually, that will help me. That'll allow me to buy 1 takoyaki. Takoyaki. And yeah, I will do stretch and pull-ups next time I get up, Daichi. I am being nibbled upon. Nibbles. Alright, alright. What are we gonna get rid of? We'll get rid of 1 smash. I'm gonna grab titanium because... I don't want to grab titanium, though. I don't know if I need that right now. Turns actions into ultimate actions. 12 points against targets with BP plus 7 when no BP. You might need that for a battle, but for right now, I'm not going to do anything with that. I am going to pull off Super, and we're going to grab Very. And... get rid of Spiritual and grab Explosive. Because I do have a Boom attached, don't I? I do. I have Blast and Bomb. Alright, Wheel. We got 2 more talkie points, and then we'll go on to the next layer. Ah, this sure hits the spot. What you got there? Oh, this is just some pacifier candy. Life in the city can be so stressful, you know? It's good to have something to take the edge off. Especially if you suffer from anger issues like I do. Want some? Sure, why not? Ringo, no! You can't accept candy from strangers. It's dangerous. Whoa, relax. This is just candy, I swear. Check any store and see for yourself. I always keep some on me to help with my anger issues. Well, I guess it won't hurt then. But just this time. Treasure get! Sucking this hard candy to melt your anger away removes the rage status effect. Okay, that's kind of handy, actually. I got 2 of them. Nice. Yay, candy from strangers! Oh, Ringo. Oh, hold on. Pokemon D&D campaign set the Heartlands. Randomly occurring inversion energy. Ooh, fun. Teams supposed to flip to what they're super effective against. So, ooh, that's an interesting mechanic, Talon, that can completely upset the flow of a battle. I like that. I like that a lot. How are you doing today, Talon? Hopefully your day is going well, my friend. Come on, Lady Luck. Oh, what is that? Some kind of game? It's a game for grown-ups, kid. Scram. Hey. Red, you're too chatty around strangers. Not everyone's gonna be friendly. Oh yeah, jackpot. But it looks like fun. I just want to know what the game is about. Look, I'm in a good mood, so I'll let you in on a little secret. This game, any game, doesn't matter. As long as you use the word lucky, that's how you win big. Huh, leaving all to luck, isn't that a little risky? That's part of the fun. Lucky has a 50% chance of making any action 3 times stronger. So, what if you're not so lucky? In that case, the action's effect is reduced to 0 and it gives you rage. Oh no, I lost! Looks like his luck ran out. Yeah, let's get out of here before things get ugly. Good as you can be. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough, Talon. That's kind of how I feel. Kind of how I feel. Ah, you're looking for a big, strong guy. Ah, he might have come through here. There are rumors of an underground fighting ring. It's supposed to be somewhere around here. Underground fighting ring? Oh, guys, we have to check this out. Let's see what the other one is real first. 'Cause I'm curious. God. You there! Better clean up your act. There's going to be a public concert in the town square, and the Starnauts are in charge of security. Oh, a concert! With so many people attending, we're bound to find clues. Yeah, we'll do the concert first. It was a fight, Crab. 100%. Unless we can look forward to the session. Heck yeah, Lav. I'm glad that your first session went well. Tabletop is really a fun thing to get into. Particularly when you have a good group of people. Of course you're hungry. Uh-oh. What is it, Ringo? I need to use the bathroom. Why didn't you go back at the ship? Because I didn't have to go then. What's the big deal anyway? There should be at least one bathroom around here somewhere. We're in the city, Red. There's no public bathrooms. Oh, we're gonna have to go inside one of these cafes and be right back. Wait, you didn't tell her. I was going to, but she left. Tell her what? She has to buy something. That even if she asks to use the bathroom, they'll probably say that only paying customers are allowed to use the bathroom. That. That's awful. How could they deny a young maiden in need? Yeah, exactly, Daichi. I really need to go. What do I do? Go back in there and buy a water bottle or something. That's a huge line. I won't be able to buy it in time. I'll go with you and stand in line while you go. What are you waiting for then? Let's go! Yep, there's that smoothie. Ugh, my dignity. That was the most expensive water bottle I've ever bought. Come on. I'll teach you to go on the ship. I didn't have to go then. Guys, I also... Don't tell me. Come on, Canelo, let's get it over with. Definitely the smoothies. There's some change, kiddo? Yeah, of course. Red. Here you go, mister. Day 15 Knowles. Ah, great. I can finally end my shift. Catch you later. Shift? What does that mean? What does that mean? Well, you just met a professional. You mean he asked for money as a job? Yep. What? You're telling me he chooses to live like this? Well, choose is a strong word, but I guess even beggars can be choosers sometimes. But I gave him money out of the goodness of my heart. That would be fun. It would be enough for him to turn his life around. Get a job, buy a house. Oh, Ringo, you sweet summer child. All that with some spare change? Guess I really don't know how the world works. No, you do not. Well, if it makes you feel any better, I don't think anybody does. It's fair. There's a lot of battles on this map. Shiny! Ha! Oh, it's a crow. I love crows. Who doesn't? You're not going to love this one. Yeah, looks like the ones in the forest. They're cute, but quite temperamental. What do you mean? Give me shiny. Ha! It's crow with a knife. Whoa, okay. See? Better give him what he wants. What should we do? Give him shiny. Well, I have just the thing. How about this, birdie? You like shiny things, don't you? Whoa, hold on. Is that a ring? Shiny! Pa! Yes, shiny. Here, you can have it. Axe, wait, don't just let him have it. Wolf, it's fine. Here, birdie, take it. Shiny! No, come back, stupid bird. Wolf, I said it's fine. It wasn't anything valuable. Just a piece of foil that some chalk... It's just a piece of foil from some chocolates that I shaped into a ring. Oh. He got you, just like the bird did. Ha! I guess the bird isn't the only one who likes shiny things. You got a new pep up. I did? What's the new pep up? Morning Star. Oh, nice. Evade. Fun. I'm basically going to first met the rest of the players in the starting areas of the lower Tower of Magic Tomes. Who I was and how I got there, whom I don't know. Was asleep in some woods, just woke up. Yep. She also just ends up in random places. Nice, Lav. Yeah, I'm looking forward to my tabletop game on Saturday. I'm playing a cat goblin from Titans, not Titan's Grave. I don't know. It's one of the crit roll systems. But I'm playing a cat goblin that hears voices. It's fun. We've got a character that hears voices and a character that has visions, and they're seated right next to each other. It's delightful. Daggerheart, thank you, Zero. You know I have no memory. Watch where you're going, freak. Hey, what's your problem? Come back here and say that to my face. I just got robbed, I bet. Red, I keep telling you to get out of the street. You're gonna get run over. I'm walking here. Shouldn't the car stop? Why do they get to hoard the street? Because it's a street. That's just the way it is in the city. Aren't there any cars in your village? Not like this. Everything is within walking distance anyway. It's just the same way in the Coven. I honestly don't think cars are very efficient. They take up so much space in the street, and sometimes there's just one person inside. Well, what do you suggest? Should we all just hold hands and walk together down the street? Public transit. That sounds perfect. Watch out! Splash. Oh, Wolf. That idiot just splashed us. Come back here and fight me. Oh no, my dress got dirty. Time to do laundry anyway. Just find a laundromat or something. Stay out of the street while we're at it, yeah? No promises. Wow, this entire map is here just to heck me. Like, seriously. This map has just been a series of bad RNG. Yay. It's excessive, that's nice, but useless. Alright, so we can go the triple... Alright, so either way, we're going to be doing some fights. So let's go here. Maybe we'll do all the fights on this map just to get some more money. Oh, crap. Star knots. We better lay low. What? Why? We haven't done anything wrong, have we? How'd you ask this guy? Oh, come on. Out of the two of us, they have more reasons to lock you up. None that they can prove. And I'm not the only one who joined it, and I'm not the one who joined a gang of space pirates. Guys, stay on topic. What's going on? It looks like Star Knots are on patrol, and I don't have a license. I don't want any trouble if they come asking questions. License? Yeah, a Ki license. What? You need a license for doing Ki? Yeah, in some places it's mandatory to get tested for Ki proficiency. Especially after you turn 18. If you're strong enough to, say, blow up a jet bike. Here we go again. You have to be in the system. It's a deterrent, I guess. To prevent powered-up freaks from wreaking havoc on society. Yeah, except for the system doesn't work. Yeah, this sounds very much like the mutant registration system. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. It's just discrimination. I agree. But I thought Ki fighters were esteemed members of society. Yeah, what gives? It's not like I agree with it. I'm just telling you how it is. Besides, you need to be crazy strong to need the license. Most Ki fighters don't cut it. Interesting. And if they do, they make a career out of it. And suddenly the rules don't apply to them. Huh, that's not fair. Most things aren't. Hey, I think the coast is clear. Well, if any Star Knots try to take you away, they'll have to go through me. And me. We'll protect you, Axe. If you say so. Looks like you've got a pair of bodyguards. Aww. Yep, I know it was. Yep. Yep. And it is amazing that an ad-lib has become one of the most iconic lines from a movie ever. I do find it very amusing that that has become one of the most iconic things from a movie ever. Alright, we're going to do a wide instinct here. Just so I have a little bit more info on these guys. Alright, so now we know more about them. So he's weak to claw, bite, water, and wave. Resistant to spell, that's fine. Punch, claw, ice, wave. Okay, so they're both weak to claw. Beautiful. Beautiful. Well, let's do a big claw. Alright, how about a great claw? That works too. Oh. I don't have wave, though. But, how about water? Yeah, you're weak to water. Water. And that really doesn't do a lot of damage, do it? Oh well. Better than nothing. I just gotta be careful not to knock out the star knot. Alright, neither of them are in the danger zone. The Registration Act was nothing much about certain... Yeah. 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 You know, I'm an idiot. Why didn't I lullaby these morons? Why didn't I lullaby these guys? I could have put them to sleep. That's not going to work, miss. Why didn't I lullaby them? Oh, crafts. I mean, that'll do something, and it won't kill the one star knot. The problem is the star knot's bleeding. If this does enough damage, though, I might be able to get this turn over with. I'm afraid it's going to kill the star knot, though. Yeah, it's true. It is cool to smack them around. I'm just trying to do this without killing them because then I get more honor points. And I think the smarter idea here is to do... I think if I do a strong... What is it? Swipe? Smash. Alright, if I do just a smash... See, I'm trying to figure out how to do this without knocking him out, and it's tricky. Because yeah, if that does 12 points of damage... It's going to bring him too low. And I don't want to use precise. Okay, even if he's weak to that... No, if he's weak to that, it's going to bring him down to 7, which is a problem. That'll do it. That'll do it, because bleed should bring them down enough. Bleed should bring them down enough that they'll surrender on the next round. Yeah. Wow. It did not. See if I can do a fast lullaby here. I only need to do 1 point of damage. Come on. Rude! I literally need to do 1 point of damage, game. You're gonna make me do this. Hold on. Boot does 2 damage? You know what? That's fine. I don't have to do that. Just hit him, please. Even if he's weak to it, that's not going to kill him. But that's enough to bring him down. Rude. That was a rude battle. But at least I got the honor. Didn't get a lot of money, but I got honor. Nope, we'll grab that one. Peekaboo. I will be best friends with you, Starknot. Alright, pep ups. Grab Peekaboo. Yeah, I'm sitting at half health. I'm not going to do another fight if I can avoid it. Starknot acts. Halt, citizens! Oh no, it's the fuzz! Ugh, great. I don't appreciate his tone, but I feel compelled to obey somehow. But you have a good head on your shoulders, missy. No law-abiding citizen can refuse my command. What does that even mean? High-ranking Starknots like myself have the ability to use command. It works on our subordinates and makes them jump into action, essentially granting them an extra turn during battle. That's fun. Oh, so you have your subordinates do the dirty work, huh? Typical. What was that? Hey, what'd I miss? There you are, dear. Come on, we're taking the girls shopping, remember? What? Papa! Aw, a young family out and about, I see. I thought you looked suspicious for a second. You may carry on with your business. Good thinking, Wolf. Seriously, what the hell was that? What do you mean, dearest? I want new boots, Papa. Oh, I've always wanted to, Dads. Stop. This is adorable. Yeah, please do. Please do, Lav, because you don't need to be outside baking while you're mowing the lawn. You definitely do not need to be doing that. Please do go out before it gets too hot. Also, I think we might have accidentally found Domino. Ah, what are we going to do? What's wrong? Ugh, how'd you manage to get here? Ugh, never mind. It doesn't matter. Nothing matters anymore. Whoa, calm down, man. Calm down? Calm down? Never in the history of anyone ever being told to calm down have they calmed down. There's a huge audience out there waiting for our goddess to sing. And I ruined everything. Goddess? Happy Lovely Idol V9.2. She's a computer-generated voice synthesizer. Boo. But I left the CDs with the recordings at home. Oh, what am I going to do? Wait, hold on. You're saying all these people are gathered here to listen to a CD? No one is actually going to perform? I really don't understand what's going on. But if you need someone to sing, I'd be happy to. You'll put them all to sleep, Canella. What? Really? Canella, are you sure about this? Yes, if we get on the stage, we can see the entire audience. That way we can look for Domino in the crowd. That's actually pretty smart. But wait, we still need to pretend that our goddess is singing. If they see you on the stage, they'll know it's not her. Well, how about we hide behind the stage? We can set Canella up with a mic in there. No one will see her. And we'll still get a good view of the crowd. That could actually work. I'll play some Happy Lovely Idol videos on the big screen. No one will know the difference. Sounds like a plan. All right, everyone, get in positions. Let's give them a concert they'll never forget. Uh-oh. Yeah, it was a very cute family action. Also, since we're getting a cutscene here. I may have accidentally triggered a cutscene. Oh, I didn't. I wanted a cutscene. Ah, that was so much fun. Too bad we couldn't find Domino in the crowd. We'll just have to keep looking for clues. Ah, that really was amazing, and the crowd loved it. Could you be our new goddess? Well... Alright, time to wrap this up. Yeah, don't get creepy, dude. Well, that's that side. What do we got here? Oh no. What? This is the shopping district. And? Ah! Here we go. There's an official Ki tournament store. I've been dreading this moment. Oh my! Canella? There's an antique shop selling a 30-piece tea set with bunnies on it. With bunnies! Wolf, I need money to buy a pair of light-up boots. May I also have some money, pretty please? Okay, look. I know this is very exciting for you since you don't see these kind of stores from where you come from, but we can barely afford to eat. So no light-up boots, no 30-piece tea set. Aw, come on. I know you have money stashed away. Lend us some. That's our emergency fund. It's not for spending. But there must be something even you want to buy, Wolf. Trust me, there's nothing in here I'd waste money on. Actually, I think there is. What are you talking about? Look at the antique shop display next to the tea set. It can't be. What? What is it? It looks like a spinning top toy? No. It's the spinning top. All the kids in the orphanage wanted one. There was a TV show and everything. Why don't you buy it? You always wanted one, right? Yeah, when I was a kid. What am I going to do with it now? Fulfill your childhood dream? You're allowed to have nice things, you know. Plus, it's pretty cheap. Nah, I'm over it. Honestly, I think I just wanted it because I was jealous. From time to time, I'd see rich kids playing in the churchyard when their parents came to make a donation to the orphanage, and I don't know. Well, I'm sure those kids were jerks anyway. You probably didn't miss out much. But yeah, if I get it now, it's like I'm trying to show them, you know? And now they probably have mansions and yachts, and now you have this. What? Aw, it's a Beyblade. Ta-da! We just bought the spinning top toy. Ringo and I can't afford anything we want on our own, but between the two of us, we could get you this. This is a wholesome family moment. I mean, it was pretty cheap. What's the point of being an adult if you can't buy the things you want? Oh boy. I think he's actually gonna cry. Really? No, please don't cry. Uh, well, what do you think? Say something. I thank you. That's it. We should at least get a hug or something. I would definitely like a hug. Don't push it. Aww. There are so many wholesome family moments that have been happening. There have been so many wholesome family moments. All right, well, let's see if I can buy anything else at the store, and then we'll do the, hopefully, final area here. Plus, that's nice. Deft. Radical. Very perfect. All right, element. I really haven't been doing a lot with the elemental stuff. I probably should be a little bit better with that. However, I do like the fact I can buy bite now. Endure, bite, hex, reversal, and break. I don't want to get bite, but I probably should buy some healing items just in case. Although you did... I did buy an empanada. Or not an empanada. I did buy a takoyaki. Alright, we'll grab one empanada. No. Oh, I don't have any money. Never mind. I keep mistaking my honor points for money. I have 20 gnolls and 340 honor. Alright, let's do this underground fighting ring. You know, I wonder if I could have completed this section a little bit faster had I done this one first. An interesting question. Ha 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 ha, cute. Oh, and they move too! Treasure get! Thank you. Yeah, I figured I'd have to get into 1 or 2 fights. Alright, well, are you guys weak to lullaby? Immune. Okay, so the star knot is not immune to lullaby, probably. So, if I do stuff... What are you weak to, bud? You're weak to electric. That is not particularly helpful. That is not particularly helpful. So I'm just going to have to take a guess. You're resistant to claw and fire. So let's grab... we could do blast, actually. Hold on a second, though. Will blast do flame damage? No. Alright, so let's do an explosive blast. A precise explosive blast. A very precise explosive blast. Alright, let's try this. This might end terribly. A very precise explosive blast. Oh, okay. That's a 1-round win. Oh. Welcome on in, Riv. Welcome on in. And I sense that you need hugs, my friend. I'm guessing you have had a rough morning. But yeah, welcome on in, Riv. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing, my friend? Cannot earn BP versus battles. Neither of these are good. Neither of those are particularly good. I mean, I guess that's better because I don't really use BP anyway. Oh, yeah. Stayed up most of the night. Oof. I'm guessing you had to do stuff with a customer. That's never fun. I know Zero has had to do a couple of overnights where either he had to stay up with the customer or he had to be on call for it, and those are not fun. Dang it, I didn't want to do another fight. Ah, fair enough, Riv. Well, it happens. It happens. Fair. That is fair. I don't know if these guys are immune to lullaby. Well, let's try. They probably are. Wow, okay. That was a nice, easy battle. Found out and then dropped $1 billion. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that, Riv. Not to get political. I find the whole data center thing interesting because every single time they try to put a data center in an area, the community is like, no, 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 do not do this. And the city always overrules them because they want the money. It's kind of sad. I think electrician, because I don't know what baton is. But yeah, I agree with that, Riv. I would not be happy if they tried to build a data center out by us either. They're just... One, they're just a drain on resources, and they're not cool. And that's just putting it extremely basically. What's baton do? Oh! Ah, cute. But what I was going to say is data centers just in general are a bad idea. And what's going to happen to them when this whole AI bubble pops? Because it's going to. And then we'll just have butt ugly buildings everywhere. I think I have slash already, don't I? No, you have smash, not slash. So grab slash. I don't have rooms for more elements. Giga. Yes. I don't have room for that. Yeah, a lot of these are not that useful. Yeah. As it should have, Riv. Oh, no, I know, Zero. I am well aware. I am well aware. Yeah. All I know is it very much just makes me want to move out into the middle of the woods or on top of a mountain and ignore the world. Yeah. But yeah, I'm not going to get into that. I'm having enough of a struggle with bad brain right now as it is. Not going to go down that road today. Sorry, I need to focus for a second. He's weak to smash, resistant to bite. You are weak to bite, resistant to spell, but neither of you are resistant to splash. So, splash or slash? I'm looking at their weaknesses. It's smash you are weak to. Alright, so we're gonna play some games here. You're resistant to smash. So I need to bring you down to 2 to 4. So that'll bring you down to 5-ish. That will just out and out kill you. Well, actually, that's not a bad idea. A great precise... That's bad English there. A great precise very smash. I don't think either of them are resistant to smash. Yeah, we'll try that. And the precise will keep me from killing the star knot, and I've still got 2 points left that I can play with. So we'll do this. No, you're fine, Zero. You're fine. All right, I gotta do 8 points on him. You weak to claw? You are weak to claw. Nope, you are fine, hun. You are fine. All right, so weak to that will bring him down to 13, which isn't enough. So we gotta boost that a little bit more. That will bring him down to 6, which is too much. That will bring him down to 8, which should be plenty. That should be enough. Nope, on you. That should bring him down to 8. Perfect. Peace. Hey, welcome on in, Birch Tree. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing today, my friend? We are slowly working our way through Wander Stars. Could be better. Yeah, I know that feeling. Hugs if you need them and want them, my friend. Hugs if you need them, my friend. Treasure get. Oh, pizza. That's nice. You know, I could have manipulated the RNG there a little bit better, but I am a potato. Okay, weak to smash and electric. Alright, well, they're not weak to Lullaby. Unfortunately, Lullaby is still on cooldown. So, they're both not weak to something. Alright, so he's resistant to Blast, so Blast is not going to help me any. Do I have Precise? I do not have Precise. So I have to be careful. I do have to be careful. See step I take and pain where the ball of my foot. Ooh. Yeah, that's not good, Lav. That's not good. That is not good that your foot is giving you trouble today. Oh, that means I don't have to use wide. Sure. Oh, I don't want to burn them, though. Alright, trying to balance things here. All right, so 6, 5. Yeah, that's too much. Extra? Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. Oh. Yeah. Well, I'm glad that you're not alone right now, Birch Tree. I'm glad that you're not alone right now. All right. If I throw wind on there. So, that won't kill either of them. Resistant to water, resistant to blast. Yeah, that shouldn't kill either of them. So let's see how this goes. Extra wind baton. Okay. Hi, miss. Well, hello. Hello, Yuki. Oh, gotcha, Birch Tree. I understand. Hello, miss. Hi, baby. Hi, love. Please don't accidentally end the stream. Hi. What are we doing, Boops? What are we doing, Booper Snoopers? You got a very wet nose. You got a very wet nose, Miss. All right, sorry. I am alternatively focusing and not focusing today. So we need to bring him down 13 points. But yeah, I hope whatever's going on with you, Birch Tree, resolves. It's not fun. It is not fun. I hope whatever is wrong with your foot lab gets better. Yeah. Because foot pain is no fun. It is no fun at all. Good, Birch Tree. I hope that they help. I hope that they do help. Claw. Alright, I can't use claw. Guess we'll grab knee. Well, I could do dragon, but we're not trying to kill him. If he's weak to it, that'll do... Yeah, that's not nearly enough. Throw ice on there. Or light. That would bring him down to 12. Guess we'll do fast. Fast, light, big knee. That brought him down 9. I still need to do 4 more points of damage. If I can do 4 points of damage to him... trying to get a 1-round victory, and we're not going to get it, unfortunately. But he's got bleed, so I'll get him on the next round. Because he's going to pass. He will plead, and we're done. So I didn't get a round 1 victory, but we still won without getting hit. That sounds delicious, Lav. Yeah, I wonder what you did. I wonder what you did to cause that pain. Hopefully it resolves soon, because that is not fun. Grab that one. I can't use it right now, but we'll grab it. You know, I didn't want to get into another battle, but sure. Ooh, double star knots. Okay. Probably immune to lullaby, but we're gonna try it anyway. You never know, we might get lucky. You've got to be kidding me. They're weak to lullaby? Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm also highly amused, chat. When Yuki came to visit me and walked across my desk, she almost shut down my computer. I don't know how she does these things, but she almost hit the shutdown button for my computer. I am going to make an executive decision here. And that would bring me up to 49. Yeah, that's too much. That will bring me up to 54. I like that. Yep. There. So now we're not going into this battle really messed up. I went to eat last night, but I woke up a little bit of pain. There was still in bed, but yeah. Who knows? Who knows? But hopefully it resolves. Okay. So I can lose baton. Yeah, we'll get rid of that one. And we'll grab that one. Oh, an executive decision, the horde. Yeah, I know, Ugly Stoat. And also, welcome on in, Ugly Stoat. Welcome on in. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Hopefully your day is going well. Negates the wet status. Reveals 1 weakness and 1 resistance. Okay, yeah, we're not doing that one. Protects you from shock. I think that's doubled. No, it's not. Okay. Okay, yep, that's good. All right, we'll go with this. Hopefully this goes well. Oh, it looks like the first contenders are starting to arrive. Who might you be? The fearsome foursome. The no quarter quartet. What? Contenders? Yes, you're here for the tournament, aren't you? I must admit, I was expecting a bigger turnout. But I guess you'll do. You're talking about the underground fighting ring? My good sir, this is a reputable sporting event, I assure you. If our patrons like to spice things up with a bet here or there, well... Look, we're not here to fight. And yes, foursome. There are 4 of them. Look, we're not here to fight. We're looking for a guy named Domino. Big, strong, wears suspenders. I'm afraid it doesn't ring a bell, no. You're bound to find big, strong suspender-wearing fighters if you stay for the tournament. Now that I think about it, we found a lot of Ki fighters on the way here, didn't we? We did. And we made them eat dust. Yeah. You might have wiped out the competition, old man. What? Oh man, I was looking forward to this. Well, I did say this is a reputable sporting event. And since all the other contenders have failed to show up, I'm happy to announce you as the winners of our first place prize. Okay. I just get money. Really, we get to keep all this money? Don't question the man, Red. I'm happy if we won, even if we didn't find Domino. Silver linings, I guess. That was nice. Wasn't the power button, Bunny Fist. She somehow moved the mouse pointer over to the start button and almost clicked the shutdown. She has powers. I don't know how she does this. I'm here, not sure what chaos after. Yeah, fair enough, Ugly Stoat. Did I win yet? I mean, we're winning so far. We are winning so far. Huh. Feels like we're being watched. Is your wolf sense tingling? That's a thing? I'm not having this conversation. I think you're right, Wolf. I'm always right. I mean, no, look up there. Halt, evildoers! Uh-oh. Of course, it's Tuxedo Mask. What the hell? Oh my goodness gracious. In the name of justice, I shall make you answer for your crimes. What crimes? Perhaps you mixed us up with someone else? Yeah, we're not evildoers. Silence! I know you're looking for your naughty friend Domino, and I happen to have a particular interest in him. So I shall deliver your rightful retribution, for I am Silver Justice! On guard! Oh my god, Silver Justice, we're looking for him, not that we're in cahoots with him. Oh my god. Alright, well, an unexpected boss battle. You know what? No, we're gonna go to the question mark first, and then we'll go to the battle. Because this might give us more money. Ah, two young girls. It seems luck has steered you well. Will it be fortune? Will it be fame? Why don't you try my spell that works for love as well? Oh my, could you be a fortune teller? I am indeed. Are you curious? Are you bold to see what the future holds? I don't know. Wolf said we shouldn't spend any more money. Ahem. Your first time is free. First time is always free. I'm trying to build a clientele, see? In that case, it should be fine, right, Ringo? Okay. How does this even work? There are two outcomes for every choice. One good, one bad. Will you cry or will you rejoice? Pick one and you'll see, for it will set you free. Sure. Go ahead, Ringo. Let's see what the future has in store for you. Will it be fortune? Will it be fame? Or will it be love, perhaps? Whatever you choose, choose well. What should I pick? What do you think, chat? Fortune, fame, or love? Yeah, I'm hoping this boss doesn't stonewall us, though. I do hope this upcoming boss does not stonewall us. But yeah, what should we pick? Fortune, fame, or love? I mean, more money would be nice because we're about to go to the store. Alright, I'll give you all a second to check, or to figure that out, because coffee. I might as well take the break now. So give me a quick second, chat. Make your decision. I will be right back. We are back, and I have fruit snacks. The worst one because it leads to a Fallout game. All right. Well, none of your answers are useful, chat. Although now you're making me want to play Command and Conquer Red Alert again. It's been a long time since I played that game. I should do like a one shot of Red Alert just so y'all can see my Tesla coil army. But no, I think I'm gonna go with Fortune because I need more money. Good choice, or is it? Only one way to tell. I will ask the cards and see what they foretell. Be good, please. I need money. Young girl, rejoice! Good things are to come from the card, for the cards have foretold. Nice!
Space!
Yes, space. That's great, Ringo. Lucky me. That's nice. Play this weekend. Ooh. I don't know when. He does. Well, he hasn't really played it, to be honest, Riv. He hasn't really played it. But yeah, we will have to talk about that because I would love to do it, but that's going to be at least a couple of hours, and I don't know when. Because we've got an appointment Saturday morning, and then we're going to the gym. After the gym, I don't have to cook dinner for tabletop. So I should have some time after the gym. But then we've got tabletop in the evening, and then Sunday, we've got Costco run in the morning. And in the afternoon, we've got a pre-planned event that we're going to. My one free weekend the last couple of months was last weekend. No, I have not heard of that one, Riv. I have not heard of that one. But no, I would love to get a Command and Conquer or an RTS game going because they're just fun. Although I do prefer to play against the computer, not other people. Really? It's hard. Yeah, I will be honest, I love RTSs, but I don't like playing against... I like playing against the computer in multiplayer. Like, as silly as that sounds, I love playing... I didn't go to the frickin' store first. Oh my god, chat. This is just like last time. This is just like last time. Yeah, exactly, Riv. That's a good question, always so, because the computer certainly cheated in Age of Empires. Alright. So he's weak to knife hand, gun, dark, and shadow, none of which I have. He's resistant to light and star. No, yeah, exactly, Ugly. So exactly. Aww. Yeah. That, in my mind, that is a way of cheating, Riv, but, I mean, the computer's meant to be hard. We know that. Well, yeah. Yeah, exactly, Melina, exactly. They did do them dirty. But it's Epic. Or not Epic, Electronic Arts. Oh, sorry, I'm just on my online pet cat's reaction. Yeah, what online pet are you using, Lav? I'm curious. I am the curious. Okay, so Jiminy Christmas. Even if he's resistant to this, it's going to do 18 points of damage. All right, let's see what happens. My eye! All right, so he is just shy of a danger zone. He's just shy of the danger zone, and he's not bleeding. So we can hit him again. Why not? Why not? No. Maybe. Do I have smash? I have blast. Yes, I do. Okay, so I can do a strong smash, which if he resists it, it will do 6 damage, which will bring him into 30, which means he would heal. If he's weak to it, that'll bring him down to 26, which would bring him into the I'm going to kill Crafty zone. So let's not do that. I'm not screwing around with fire. Or I'm thinking. So if he's weak to it, that'll bring him down to 26, which would put him in the I'm going to kill Crafty zone. So that's not ideal. Oh, God. That would bring him down to 24, which would have him in the I'm going to kill Crafty zone. No. I want sharp on there. Maybe I should just leave it as it is. Because if he's weak to it, that'll bring him down to 31, which means he heals. If he's resistant, it's 33. If it's normal damage, it's 32. If I can do a little bit more damage, though. That's too much damage. That's risky, because that could put him in the kill zone. If he's weak to this, it's going to put him in the kill zone. But we know what he's weak to, and he's not weak to any of these. So it should just do normal damage. Which means it'll do 8 damage, which will bring him down to 25. Which is a danger zone. Darn it, game. That'll bring him into 24, which is a danger. No, it'll bring him down to 26, which is a danger zone. I did dragon. Oh, dragon's too big. Sorry, I know I'm ignoring chat right now. I'm trying to figure this out. And I don't think there's any way I can make use of all of these spaces without putting myself into the you're going to die zone. I could do a boot, though, and just kind of pick off his health that way. That'll do 5 damage, would bring him to 31. If I could just get him to 29. That's all I want, is to get him to 29. That's only going to do 4 damage, which will bring him to 32, which is still the healing spot. Whatever. If it freezes him, he won't get a turn anyway. Let's try that. Did not freeze him. Oh, is what it is. He's going to heal now. What kind of shit? Yeah, exactly. The link also the guys. Oh, thank you, Riv. Aha, got you. Got it, Rev. Got you. Because I'm like, oh, is there a new an online pet game? I need this. Like, I need more bottom of the screen stuff. The only thing I have right now is I haven't bought Tap Tap Loot yet. I have Bongo Cat. Still doing Bongo Cat. Alright, so let's see what I can do. I've got a whole bunch of letters now that I can play with. Let's do sharp, very sharp. Can't do fast. We'll do fire, I guess. It's risky doing fire, though. Holy crap! I'm going to kill him in 1 round. If he's not resistant to this, he's just going to die in 1 round now. Goodbye. Yeah, Silver Justice, you were a little bit of a... He was easier than the shade of Ringo's brother. Like, seriously. He was easier than Ringo's brother. Come on, there's another whole map to go through. You fight honorably for evildoers. I told you we're not evildoers. We're looking for Domino because he stole something from us. Oh, well, I guess my job here is done. I'll see you again under a moonlit night. Silver Justice, out! This is why I hate the city. So he is Tuxedo Mask. He comes in, says a lot of pretty words, and then does absolutely nothing. Are you kidding? That was awesome! We just bought a mass vigilante. Yes, the costume is such a nice touch. It doesn't look very practical, though. Ouch! What was that? Did Silver Justice just get jumped? Hey, do you need help? Oh. No thanks. It's nothing. I just tripped. I'm kind of a klutz. Hey, you look kind of familiar. Wait a minute, you're Silver Justice. What? No, I get that a lot, actually. You do realize you're still in costume, right? You think you can fool people just by putting on a mask? You're wrong. This is just a costume for my theater class. I'm Lee, by the way. I'm Ringo. These are my friends, Wolf, Axe, and Canella. How'd you know we're looking for Domino? Well, I just happened to overhear, who's Domino? Yeah, exactly. Mid-boss from Disguise. Man, I need to get to playing that game. Oh, I need to finish Persona 4 is what I need to do. Because then I can start another, PC RPG or something. Maybe I'll pick up Disgaea then. Too many games, not enough time. Ugh, fine, you're right. I'm Silver Justice. But you can't tell anyone. Don't worry, we'll keep your secret. Why are you looking for Domino? Well, he seems to be involved in the case I'm working on. I saw him coming out of the old Wonderland building. Wonderland building. The what? The Wonderland building. Home of the former Wonderland Research Facility. It's all highly classified, but have you ever heard of the Wander Star map? Well, of course we have. We're looking for Domino because he stole our pieces of the map. Wait, You actually had pieces in your possession? But how? Mine was inside my mom's rice cooker. Oh, man, I want a rice cooker. I stole mine from some rich guy's auction. And then I took half that piece and joined some space pirates. My piece had been guarded by ancient witches for centuries. But then it was stolen by those same space pirates. Okay, never mind. You seem well versed in the subject. But I bet you don't know there were some top secret experiments involving the Wanderstar map and its strange properties. That's how the Wonderland Research Facility came to be. But it was shut down over a decade ago. So what does Domino want with a shut down research facility? That's what I would like to know myself. I've been researching this place for a while. Domino only showed up recently. I only learned his name because I asked at an empanada stand. But why waste time following Domino around? Can't you just go inside the building? I'm afraid not. It's supposed to be a condemned building. But all entry points I've tried have some kind of digital lock. So my theory is that Domino must have some type of access key. If he really is inside that building, he's going to have to come out sooner or later. And when he does, we'll be waiting for him. In that case, I suggest a good old-fashioned stakeout. Still haven't finished my patrol, though. I'll meet you in front of the Wonderland building in a few hours. If we work together, we'll have better luck pinning him down. You can count on us! Alright. Good luck, allies of justice. Uh-huh. You know, he's just going to betray us. You know this. He's just going to betray us. Game, stop, please. Alright, this is the quickest way to get where we want to go. Yeah. But we're gonna save the cafe for last, because we're at full health again. So I'm gonna save the cafe for, oh god, there's 3 of them. We're gonna save the cafe for later. I should have ditched out of this fight, but Blast will hit them all. Alright, let's see what we got. Resistant to boot and thunder. Resistant to bat. Resistant to rock. Okay, no one's resistant to blast. So we're going to take blast. We're going to take... No. Well, no. Explosive. Precise, just to make sure I don't kill anybody. A very precise explosive blast. There you go. There you go. A very precise explosive blast. Oh, this is going to be silly. Boom. Wow. That is unfortunate. We got 2 of them into the surrender zone, but we don't have enough to get the 3rd one into surrender, which is a sad panda moment. I wanted to get all 3 of them down. Oh well. No round 1 victory. We'll get it this time, though. Alright, so you're weak to claw. So if he's weak to claw... Go ahead and throw claw in there. That'll bring him down to 8, 7, 16. With sharp claw. That'll bring him down to 13. Oh, well, if I have precise, I'll just do it again. Okay, what made that the precise? Why does precise make it hurt so much? Okay, it wasn't precise. It was very. How does that raise it so much? Because it goes from 5 damage to 20. I mean, whatever. It's gonna kill him. It's gonna kill him. It won't bring him below his breaking point, but dang. Got me two things that I can use in the next round. Alright. Man, I am getting a ridiculous amount of honor in this. Oh, crap. Oh, crap, chat. One more space for all words, or half damage when a boss uses a danger attack. Ooh. Yeah, that's true. I guess it's probably from the sharp multiplier. Yeah, we're gonna take that, because that'll make it a lot easier to do a boss battle. I just need to equip that pep up now. Well, we don't need it this second. We need it in a boss. But I did want to look at my words again. Because if you're throwing 3 enemies at me at the same time, I need to fix that. Giga. No. No! Hey! Welcome on in, Mind-O-Matter. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? How are you doing, my friend? No worries. Doesn't matter when you come in. You are here much like a wizard. Exactly when you are meant to be. We'll drop wide. Oh, I shouldn't have done that because that was equipped before. Guess we'll lose special. And I want a second fast because that'll be useful. I got a bunch more stuff here. Shadow. Gale. Yeah, these are more useful than what I have. We'll drop fire and grab... Oh, hold on. We'll drop water, add tsunami. We'll drop ice and take mountain. Dragon, wind, light, tsunami, mountain. I'm going to leave light on since we've had a couple of dark areas to go through. I wanted to check out my action words too. I can add one more action. We got kick, block, bomb, reveal, counter, drain. I should add drain. Drain or stab? No. We'll take drain. I like sucking the HP out of my enemies. The vampire I am. Treasure get. Yeah, that's not that useful. That is useful. Is that a modifier? It is indeed a modifier. Okay. Yeah. Let's drop a fast. I just added a fast, and now I have to take it out again. But yeah, that's recover 10 HP if the action inflicts a weakness. Yes, please. All right, let's try this again. I guess it's not really again, though. Doodly doodly doo doo. Alright, you're weak to smash and electric. You're resistant to water. You're resistant to claw. Alright, so let's do a blast. I can't do a blast. Okay. What can I do? Did I take out wide? Why? Because I put great in instead. Okay. Let's do a... So this will do damage and put them to sleep. This may or may not work. Okay, he's immune to sleep. Rude. But that's fine. What's he weak to? Blast and electric. Of course I don't have... Ah, fine. Fine. Do knee. Very knee. What's he weak to again? Blast and electric. I don't have blast. And I don't have electric. See if I can do this. Do I have Smash available? I do. So let's do Smash. There. Ooh. See, now here's where the danger zone comes in. If he is resistant to it, it won't do enough damage. If he's weak to it, it will kill him. And if he takes normal damage, it's going to do too much. So that is not a viable option. He's weak to it, resistant to it. I guess we could throw Hardy in there. Yeah, no, we'll do fast. There. If he's weak to it, that'll bring him down to 9. If he's resistant, it'll bring him down to 16. Otherwise, it'll bring him down to 12. So, not a bad option in any of those. Alright. I hope he's weak to it. I doubt he is. Nope. Was not weak to it. But he's close. We'll get him on the next round. We will get him on the next round. I'm going to take a little bit of damage, unfortunately. Expletive Wind Strike. Very cute game. Alright, so this should... Nah. Insult to injury here. Let's do a very precise... I mean, I don't need to do a lot of damage to him. How long does it take Very to cool down? Very is a 3 cooldown. So let's do extra. Yeah. That'll definitely do it. Even if he resists it, it's going to bring him down to... yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. And that'll drain some damage for me. Alright, let's try it. That should knock him into the surrender zone. Should. Nice. Ace. Done, and... Oh, God. The asymmetrical blinking. Oh, my goodness gracious. The out-of-sync blinking just messes with my head. Neither of those is particularly useful. None of those is particularly useful. Right. Ringo, look at that girl's hat. It's almost the same color as your hair. Wait a minute, I recognize that hat. Hey, wait up! Yeah, that asynchronous blinking just messes with my head. Oh, it's one of the bounty hunters from like 4 chapters ago. Huh? It's you! Ugh, the ugly duckling from the desert. Don't call me ugly duckling, you faker. Hey, Red, don't go running off on your... Oh, crap, the fakes are back? Don't call me a faker! You better get the heck out of here before the other one shows up. Oh, you're worried you're gonna kick your butts again? Since you stole our ship and all that? You're looking for trouble, you're gonna get it. Oh, relax, will you? We don't want that rusty old ship. We're not even in the smuggling business anymore. We found a sweet gig right here. Oh yeah? What's that? Like I'm gonna tell you. Oi, Jackie! Our break is almost over. Sis, you have the worst timing. Oh, hey, it's you two. Good to see you're both doing okay. Really? It's the first thing you're gonna say to us after you almost... Hey, no need to rub it all over her face. She felt really bad about it, you know. Not like you're worth her sympathy. Jackie, it's fine. Actually, I'm happy to see you both again. I was in a really bad place after our fight. I guess we needed a change of pace. It would have been great if you had had that change of heart before. You almost killed us. Yeah, well... Oh, please. You stole our ship. I'd say we're even. You know what? Sure. I'll take it. Look, you have to go back, but I really meant what I said. Take care, both of you. And I'm sorry. I really am. You're such a sap, sis. See you around, losers. Ah, we finally caught up to you two. Yeah, why'd you guys run off? Why are you standing in front of a cat? And why are we standing in front of a cat cafe? This is a cat cafe? Wait, don't tell me. I guess this is the sweet gig Jackie was talking about. No way. Well, now we're here. I could go for a latte. Me too. Sure, let's go in. Something tells me these cats are especially violent, though. I don't know. It looks like they learned their lesson. What are you two going on about? Long story. I'll tell you inside. Nice. Okay. So let's do some shopping, which is probably going to be mostly food items. I do want to see what is instant. Ooh, all you... Whoa! That's got a 14-round cooldown, though. Dang. All words used alongside this mod have the cooldown reduced by 8 turns. That's nice. Bright, powerful, precise, spikiest. Yeah, nothing particularly useful there. Curse. Drop kick. Buff. Meh. Snakeskin, sweet lollipop. Excuse me. Yeah, that would be nice to have. My inventory is full, though, so let's sell some stuff. What do I got? We'll ditch that. Yeah, no, we're keeping that. We'll ditch 1 pacifier candy, because I don't need 2. There. Nope, I want to buy, please. Alright, so we are going to buy... What was it? The... Yeah, we're going to buy a crimson tea, and a valerian tea. Perfect. All right. Let's do this thing. So, I knew that we might go overtime today, which is fine. This will be our last battle of the day, though. Hopefully, this is the end of this board and we can be done with this chapter. Time will tell. Those two are out cold, huh? Aw. Yeah, some stakeout. That lake kid hasn't shown up either. At least it's a nice night. I haven't felt like this in a long time. Like what? I don't know. Normal, I suppose? Being up here with you? It kind of feels like a date, doesn't it? Do you want it to be? I think we should have that talk first. Right. Look, I've been meaning to say some things to you. But first, I just wanted to say I'm sorry. For what? You didn't do anything wrong. I did everything wrong. That stupid fight we had, the reason I insisted on holding the map for ransom, it was all my stupid pride. I just wanted to prove to you that I could do what it takes. We did so many jobs back then, but we could never save enough to settle down. And when those guys came after us to get the map, I thought this might be our only chance. Axe. I guess I just wanted to impress you. Get that big ass house we used to talk about. But of course, you saw through my bluff. I didn't know what I was getting myself into. And when you left, I just couldn't stand being the person that you walk away from. Oh, I didn't walk away from you. I walked away from the situation. Because that's what I do when the going gets tough. Because at the end of the day, I'm just a coward. And a good-for-nothing thief. They're not joking about it, Birchtree. They are a couple. There is... Yeah. Yeah, I think because you haven't seen all of the sessions of Wander Stop, you didn't catch that. But yeah, they are most definitely a couple. They are most definitely a couple. Good for nothing thief. I've never done anything worthwhile with my life. Except for that time when I was with you. Oh yeah, they're an adorable couple, and I 100% support this. Wolf. If only I could just take it all back. I wish I'd never gotten anywhere near that goddamn box. Then, why are you searching for the map? Ringo said you're partners. And she's using the map pieces to find her brother. So what do you get from all of this? Yeah, are you ever going to tell us what's going on, Wolf? Because you're obviously employed by somebody. Wait. I see him. Domino! What? Wolf, don't change the subject. No, really, look, he's down there. Yo, twerps, wake up! Well, that's fortuitous timing. What? Huh? Everyone, get a move on. Convenient timing there. Over here, it went into that alley. I'm not looking forward to fighting the big tuxedo cat. It's not really a tuxedo cat. Axe, is that you? Actually, that wasn't his voice. Ha! I see you got some new friends. Or should I say, old friends. That's his voice. Shut up, you traitor. How could you run away and leave everyone behind? I'm a pirate. Look, I don't have time for this. Too bad. We're not going anywhere until we get some answers. You better give back what you stole. Ha! If you're talking about the map, I don't have it anymore. What? What do we do now? Don't fall for it. He's lying. Lying or not, we're going to find out what happened. Time to kick the kitty tail. Oh no. Um, yeah, I mean, it's free healing. I'm like, do I really want to go all the way back to the... Yes, I do. It's free healing. God. What is Axe doing? Did he drop his guac? Oh, I still can't believe we just met a mass vigilante. You think Silver Justice is famous around here or something? If anything, they might be infamous. I don't think the powers that be are cool with vigilantism. Maybe we can help Lee turn things around. Oh, I could write a catchy theme song for Silver Justice. Then they'll be really popular like a superhero. Yeah, then we could make Silver Justice merch. We could get in on it before anyone else. We can make Lee sign an exclusivity deal. I don't think that's gonna take off. No, let her speak. Ah! Maybe I should look up all the cutscene videos of this game. That would be a challenge, Birchtree. I'm sure someone has done it, but being that this game is a roguelike, there are a multitude of different cutscenes you can get. So all of the cutscenes would be very interesting to see, because I think the way it works is that each chapter has like 4 or 5 variations on cutscenes that you can get. So seeing all of them would be kind of cool. That's what gives a game like this a whole bunch of replayability, is that it's a roguelike, meaning it's never the same twice. Okay, so he's starting in, oh god, 120 hit points. Oh boy. Alright, so what do we know? We know he's weak to water. Great. Of course he's weak to water. He's a cat. And he's resistant to dark, which is fantabulous because I didn't bring anything with me. Okay, so we're going to start with Instinct. And that'll give me a little bit more insight as to what he might be weak to. Okay, so he's weak to Spell, Sword, Spear, Water, and Tsunami. Great. I don't think I have those hooked up. Oh, yeah, we do. We have Tsunami. Delightful. Wow, I should not have great in this battle. Why didn't I redo my words, chat? Why did I not redo my words? We don't need to heal yet. Good music, though. Drain isn't going to help me right now. Wow, I can't use Fast and Tsunami together. Huh. Yeah, you could, actually. That is a valid use of that. Alright, so we're going to use a Fast. Don't have enough for that. There. We got a Fast Tsunami Blast, which will do an arbitrary amount of damage to him. I can't do one more. Let's go with that and see where that brings us. Alright, that brought him down to 108. So he's in no danger zones currently, so that's good. How much cooldown do I have on Tsunami? 3 rounds. Okay. Remember, miss, you've got to put Blast in there, which means you need one more. Living dangerously here. A very explosive blast. So this, oh god, I didn't put the boss pep up on either. Oh my god. Yeah, I can definitely tell it's the end of stream. I made some really dumb mistakes here. Alright, so he is at 92, which means he is just outside of every danger zone. Exciting. Exciting. Alright. That's all we can do, though. Pass. Why did he pass? It's a few turns of cooldown for all words currently cooling down. Enemies skip a few turns if their words are cool. Interesting. So why are his words on cooldown? Interesting. Alright, well I guess we'll do a smash. Because Tsunami is still on cooldown. I could take it off cooldown. Let's do a very strong... There. A big, extra strong, very smash. Oh, Crafty, you are living very dangerously, my friend. You are not doing math. And that could be a very dangerous thing to do, not doing math. Because you're going to knock him into a danger zone if you're not careful. Alright, so he's at 66 now. He's not in a danger zone, so... Beefy, powerful Dark Claw. Ow. And now he's in a danger zone. Okay, so we gotta get him out of that. Is Tsunami still on cooldown? Tis. He did do some damage to me, so let's do... It's not a hardy, I will get that one next. Sure. So that'll do some decent damage to him. And hopefully... Yeah, no, it needs to be drain, not claw. Thank you very much. Use the correct attack, Crafts. Use the correct attack. Hope it's gonna do anything. Yeah, just go with that, I guess. And that'll, you know what, that'll leave you a spot to do an item if you need to. Fast Mountain Drain. Alright, so that brought me 8 hit points. I don't know what Grounded does. Disables attack actions for every turn it's in effect. Nice! Well, that's fine. You can add BP. I don't really care. It just means he can't attack me for a round. Use that next time. Alright. Very beefy, superior charge. Don't kill me, please. What does charge do? Grounded. Yeah, I can't even see. He's got so many effects on him. I went mad looking at Stellaris. How so? How so, Melina? Oh, shoot. You need to put Tsunami in there, you potato. There. A Hardy Sharp Tsunami Claw. That'll bring him down to 33? Oh, that's going to put him soundly in a danger zone. Oh, God. That's going to put him soundly in a danger zone. But I'll have more to do with him. I mean, that'll get me 10 HP. What do you mean he's immune to it? Oh, crap balls. He's immune to Claw. It depends on what you're trying to do, Nordic. It depends on what you're trying to do right now. And what job you're running, because if you're a tank or a healer, it's gonna go faster than you think it is. Alright, how much cooldown do I have on Tsunami? 4? Dang, I guess I gotta use one of my big ones. Oh, it's fine. Alright. Didn't want to do that, but... Alright, so he's immune to Claw. So we're going to do a Tsunami Smash. Can't do Hardy, though. What is a one-slot thing that I can do? None. Absolutely none, craps. Oh, it is what it is. Tsunami is epic, and I wish I had that extra slot. Oh, well. All right, hold on. Math. What is this going to do to him? He's weak to it, so it's going to do 14, which will bring him down to 39, which is just outside the danger zones. Do it. That should bring him down to 39. Nope, it brought him down to 41 because I can't do math. Oh, okay. So now I only have to bring him down to 6 to 12. Awesome. Sure, why not? Why not? We lose all these items at the end anyway. We might as well. And that'll reduce Tsunamis down 2. Alright. Very beefy superior charge. You do that. You do that. I don't think Tsunami is up yet. It is not. But that's fine. We'll do Mountain. Maybe. We can do a Drain. We can do a Smash. You really don't think you can do 41 points of damage in one round, miss. You can try, but you're not going to. Alright, so it's probably going to do 17 points of damage. Or 16 points of damage, because he does have BP. Could do Hardy. But that won't help you. Alright, go. Fast, big, extra strong Smish. Oh, of course now he's in a danger zone. Of course he is. You didn't show me that that was a danger zone. I wouldn't have done it if I knew that would be a danger zone game. Why? Alright, well he might one-shot me now. I will be so angry if he one-shots me. you know, you know, that's a lot of honor to lose, too. That is so infuriating. That's so infuriating. That's how this game works, though. That is unfortunately how this game works sometimes. Is it loves to do that to you. That's fine. Yes, fine. All right. That is going to be where I end it, though, today, chat. That is where I'm going to end it today because I don't want to go through that sequence again, and that is infuriating. That is infuriating. Yeah. And that is just... it is so frustrating. Because I wouldn't have done that attack if I had known that would put him in the danger zone. The only danger zone I saw was that 6 to 12 danger zone. And they like to do that. They hide one of the danger zone slots. And you can very easily go into the danger zone and not even realize it. Oh, that was so frustrating. I also feel bad because I realized I completely forgot to hook up YouTube today, so I wasn't seeing the YouTube messages. He did, Bunnyfist. And part of that is because he had the double charge thing going on. He had charged up his attacks a couple of times, which certainly didn't help the situation. And you know what's sad is that even if I had had that pep up on that would have halved his damage, that still would have killed me. And that's just how this game goes. That is just how the game goes sometimes, is that's just bad luck. But we'll have to pick up that boss next week, because I don't have more time today. I budgeted a little bit of extra time in case this went over, but we are now 7 minutes over that extra time. So I'm going to find someone to raid Lickety Split, and then, yeah, I'll be done for the day. Today is Tuesday, which means there's no stream this evening for myself or Zero Wolf. It's our Final Fantasy raid night. So I will be back tomorrow morning with Crosscode, and he'll be back tomorrow evening, probably with Mina the Howler. I haven't raided Northwind in a while. And I'm wondering why they're not showing up on my list, actually. The whole idea of a roguelike is to... get better. With every iteration, you get a little bit better. I'm not seeing them live right now, Riv. Do they have followers? Well, wait, hold on. Let me get rid of that button. No, I'm not seeing them. I wonder if they've got followers only turned on. Because I can't see them to raid them. But maybe it's also possibly Twitch being dumb, so let's do it this way. Well, sometimes my Twitch is dumb. But we'll do it this way. Alright, but we're going to raid on into Northwind today. I don't know what they're doing because Twitch is being dumb. But I'm going to go ahead and get the... I do. Yeah, that's telling me it's an invalid username, Riv. So, I don't know if Twitch is being dumb. I don't know. I don't know. It's telling me it's an invalid name. I'm trying it again. I'm just telling you what it's telling me, Riv. Now it's working. Cool. Alright. Switch. Alright, so that said, that's going to be it for me today. I will see you all tomorrow for some more Crosscode. So, yeah, until we see each other again, stay safe, stay healthy. Remember, yeah, exactly. Stay safe, stay healthy. Nope, I forgot my own outro. So yeah, that's going to be it for me today, my friends. I will see you all tomorrow. Take care, everyone.